All right. Let's do it. Justin Parrish, Cole Clemens, game on. First one here, second, third there. Team in front of you leaves the box. Other team, come on in. We got 4 rotations, 300. Lots of money right here. Good luck to you. Here's Justin Parrish, Cole Clemens, Riley Ray, and Hagen at 2. Then Conring and Christian going to be 2 out at 3. And everybody exit out the back as well. We keep this deal rocking and a-rolling. Do want to say thank you to Roofing Restoration Services of America. RRSA is your one-stop roofing solution, from local reps for your residential roofing needs to national roofing solutions for your multi-state commercial projects. Folks, we're live here. Team 2, Riley Ray and Hagen, come on in. They are 5 in the field. They're going to be 13:01, and like I said, that's too long. Riley Ray and Hagen. 13 would have been good. 13 was too long. Riley Ray and Hagen 2, then Conring and Christian 3, 4, Powledge and Pate 5 and 6. Be ready. It's kind of like that buddy of mine. We went to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and he sat there too long. They said it was all you can eat, not eat all day. It'll be Riley Ray and Hagen, team 2, then 3, Conring and Christian. They're going to be your smooth 8 and 33. Go on to Arena 2, Kaysen and Kaysen. Here's 3. Be followed by Rendon Powledge and Shy Pate at 4. Larman and Phillips be getting ready. The River Company Insurance bonds, payroll, and tax services. Life moves fast. There are moments you spend your years preparing for and events you can't predict. Time doesn't stop for any of them. Be sure to check out our friends at the River Company Insurance. Rendon and Shy, team 4, come on in. Healers, come on across. Let's dance. No time. Now to ropes. Going to be Rendon Powledge and Shy Pate. Going to be team 4, 5. Traden Larman and Case Phillips. Wallace and Davis going to be 2 out at 6. Solo Select Horses. Find your next through Solo Select's online sale. Breed your dream horse with Select Genes. Find all the very best with Solo Select Horses. Traden Larman and Case Phillips, number 5, you're next out. I got him a nickel. They're $13.73. That is a costly nickel. Going to be no time. 13-second cut. Let's go to Trade and Case. Number 5, keep it clean. It'll be 6, Wallace and Davis, and 7, Schmidt and Jacobs. Ropers, we got one division left. It's a 12-5 warm-up. Get those entries in. Any age, $150 a roper. Enter 3 times. You can draw in as well. Wallace and Davis, get ready. You're next to go. Smooth, it's going to be no time. Let's go to Trip and Cash. 6. Taylor and Garrett at 7. Then Graham and Anaya going to be 2 out at 8, 9, and 10. 75 team rotation. Arkansas and Texas, we got them from near and from far. Thanks for coming. Taylor Schmidt, Garrett Jacobs, come on in. 7. Smooth, they're going to be 1067. On to the next one. Taylor and Garrett now 7. Before by Graham and Anaya at 8. Case Bolt and Ox going to be 2 out at 9, 10, and 11. Be getting ready. C4 Energy Services, providing all your needs throughout the Eagle Ford Shale. Thank you to our friends at C4. Cody Graham, Andy Anaya at 8. You'll follow this. No time. Let's go to Graham and Anaya, team 8, then 9. Case Bowl and Ox, Malden and Krieger going to be 2 out at 10, 11, and 12. Start shaking out a loop. Oh, B-Rad, he's over here just checking it out. It's good to see you. Here's Cody and Andy. Kerry Kelly, bits and spurs, folks. I'm talking just a Texas tradition. Fancy and functional, and everybody wants them. They make them right here in Texas. Thank you to Kerry Kelly, bits and spurs. Be sure to stop by outside and get you a pair. Resist all, the best all around, and we live it every day. Make it resist all. Race Case Bold and Justin Oaks at 9. You're going to be next to go. They're clean. They're going to be 11-24. 11-2-4. Race and Justin 9. Then Malden and Krieger 10. 11. Runge and Wilbur 12 and 13. Cal Malden and Kobe Krieger at 10 next. Smooth here, 976. 976. Cal Malden and Kobe Krieger 10, then Runge and Wilberg at 11. Ralston and Tinsley at 12. Here's Mullen and Krieger, 10. Let's get it. Then 11, Runge and Wilberg, Ralston and Tinsley at 12. Be ready. We say thank you to Classic Equine. Play to win and ignite your competitive instinct with Classic Equine. Bell boots, splint boots, and saddle pads. Proud sponsor of the Clay Logan. We're going to be no time. Let's rope now. It's going to be 11, Chase Runge and Tyler Wilberg. Let me have another. Ralston and Tinsley at 12. Moyer and Miller going to be 2 out at 13. Aaron and Caden, 12 next out. They got 2 pairs, 7 and 98. 798, going to be Aaron Ralston, Caden Tinsley. We're ready to get it on. Number 12, let's see it. Maddox, Moyer, and Brett Miller at 13. Martin and Erickson, 14. Get ready. Maddox and Brandt at 13 next. 887. 887. Maddox and Brent, here's 13. 14, Bryce Martin and Wyatt Erickson. Harmon and Walker going to be 2 out at 15. Thank you to our friends at Reliance Ranches, dedicated to raising and racing quality horses that are free of steroids and performance-enhancing drugs. We passionately strive to maintain the health of our horses, the safety of the riders, and the integrity of the horse racing and equine industries. Be sure to check out our friends at Reliance Ranches. Bryce Martin and Wyatt Erickson, 14. Fill them boxes near next out. 9-39. 9 and 39. Let's go to Bryce and Wyatt. Here's 14. Chance Harmon and Blake Walker at 15. Barton and Sweeten, you're going to be 2 away. Chance Harmon, Blake Walker, 15. You're next out. Let's rope. Thank you, healers, for coming across. I like your style. We can hang out. Everybody be ready. Going to be no time. Now we're ready. Chance Harmon, Blake Walker, number 15. Tayton Barton, Zach Sweeten, 16. 17. Bashirs and Cooper. Pickup man. Going to be 2 out. We appreciate our friends at Wrangler. Since 1947, Wrangler has been the genuine source for comfortable jeans and Western apparel. Choose Wrangler, the cowboy's choice. We also say thank you to X Factor Roping, the easiest and most effective way to improve your roping. We're committed to providing the best online resources for ropers of all skill levels. At X Factor Roping, one of your sponsors here. Here's Chance and Blake. Tayton Barton, Zach Sweeten. Time to sweeten it up. Come on in, 16. They're going to be no time. Now 16 is going to be Tayton Barton and Zach Sweeten. Kyler Bashirs, Peyton Cooper at 17. Pearson Hare going to be 2 out at 18. 19, 20. We're doing good. Here's Arkansas getting ready. How about our friends at Cactus Ropes? They pioneered the rope making industry for more than 25 years. We focus on creating specialized products for ropers just beginning to those winning world titles. We pride ourselves in quality products and service. Thank you to Cactus. 787. Kyler Bashirs, Peyton Cooper, 17. Then 18, Kevin Pierce, Dodge Hair, Ruiz and Baker. Get ready at 19. You're 2 out. Smarty Rodeo is a collection of brands that together have a very specific mission to provide impactful products to inspire the cultivation of champions in and out of the arena. Smarty Training, Hillomatic, Smarty, Saddlery, Elite Custom Saddles, and Smarty Supply Co. are the brands that make Smarty Rodeo who we are today. Be a Smarty. Let's go now to Kyler and Peyton, 17, Pearson Hare, 18 to follow. Kevin and Dodge going to be next. They're going to be here clean with a barrier. They're $11.99, $11.99. Let's go to Kevin and Dodge, 18. 19, Fernando and Miles, Thomason and Hughes, 2 out at 20. Preventative Reliable Maintenance, PRM, is a family-owned company that specializes in preventive maintenance. We do laser alignments, vibration analysis, industrial fan work, motor and bearing swap, gearbox replacements, and plant startups. Thank you to PRM, Preventative Reliable Maintenance. Going to be no time. Let's go down to Fernando Gon Ruiz and Miles Baker. 19, it's the Baker's man. What's a cookin'? Thomason and Hughes at 20, then Mendoza and Booker. You're going to be 2 out at 21. Stop by and see Maddie, get you some coffee. Stop by J. Ray's and get you something good to eat. I got lots of great food vendors out there and drinks, ropers. Help yourselves and have a good time. Colton and Garrett at 20. Stop by and visit all the great vendors as well. Do some shopping. 848. Good luck to you. Let's go to Colton and Garrett, 20, then 21. Mendoza and Booker. Cross and Mosley going to be 2 out at 22. 3 and 4. Have it on your mind. Here's Oklahoma. Colton Thomas and Garrett Hughes, 20. Again, 13-second cutoff in the first round only. 13:01's long. 13's okay. Samuel and Tevin, 21 next out. You guys come on in. Smooth, 11:49. Let's go now to Samuel and Tevin, 21. 22, Cross and Mosley. Baumeister and Pickerel, you're going to be 2 out at 23. Mason Cross, Gus Mosley, 22, you're next. There's going to be no time. Let's go now to Cross and Mosley, number 22. And Ropers, thank you for being ready to go. Baumeister and Pickerel at 23, then Sharp and Allen going to be 2 out at 24. 5 and then 6. How about Teskey Saddle Shop, one of our great sponsors, one of the most trusted names in the horse industry. With over 1,000 saddles, hundreds of bits and spurs, boots, clothing, ranch, and farm equipment, and equine medical supplies, Teskey's is your one-stop shop for all your equestrian and Western apparel needs. There's no time. Andy and Wade, here's 23, then 24. Sharp and Allen, Helton and Thiessen, 2 out at 25. Here we go, Baumeister and Pickerel. You got one behind you, boys. Here's 23, then 4, Sharp and Allen, Helton and Thiessen, 25. There's going to be no time. There's going to be David and Jordan, 24, Hunter and Chance, 25, Houston and Finoglio. It'll be David and Jordan, 24. Hunter and Chance, 25. You're next. Well, darn the luck, boys. We gave this one a head start. We finished second in that race. There's going to be no time. It's Hunter and Chance, 25. 26, going to be Houston and Finoglio. Hickman and Elmore at 27. 28, Ruiz and Jones. 29 and 30. After 30, we'll get Mason and Gus. After 30. Here's Hunter, Helton, Chance, Thiessen, 25. Dalton, Houston, Bray, Finoglio at 26. You're next. I got 5 on it. They're 13:31. That leg makes it too long. 13-second cut. No time. Let's go now to Dalton and Bray, 26. Hickman and Elmore at 27. Ruiz and Jones at 28, 9, and then 30. The notorious B.I.G., a.k.a. Biggs, is a 2018 Black Stallion by NCHA and NRCHA $1 Million sire. CD Lights, he's out of PRCA Heel Horse of the Year. D2 Sugar Checks Whiz. We're going to be here. No time. Let's go down to 27, Jacob Hickman and Garrett Elmore. 28, Ruiz and Jones. The amount of bone and structure that he has and is passing on to his foals has become a rarity in the performance horse world. At 14.3 hands, he is the perfect height for any cross. His breeding lends itself to unlimited avenues as a sire. We're talking about Notorious B.I.G. I got to be here 9:21. 28, Omar Ruiz and Rowdy Jones about to get rowdy. Engel and Howell at 29, then 30, Brad Grable, Justin Kopp, Mason and Gus, be ready, you're 3 away. 31-2. 29, Waylon and Wyatt, you're next out. They are 5 in the field, 13-40. Let's go to Waylon and Wyatt, 29, then Grable and Kopp at 30, Cross and Mosley at 22. At 13.40 is too long, boys. That is exceeding the cut. Well, there'll be no time. Let's go to Waylon and Wyatt, 29, Grable and Kopp at 30, Mason and Gus, 22. Brad Grable and Justin Kopp at 30, you're next. Smooth 903, what do you know? Here's 30, Brad Grable and Justin Kopp. They'll be followed by Cross and Mosley. It'll be a clean slate, guys, at 22. Then Bennett and Elms, you're going to be 2 out at 31. 32-3, get ready. Mason and Gus, you guys come on in. You're next out. Cross and Mosley, step on in. This one gets away. Going to be no time. Mason and Gus, here's 22. Clean slate. Tate Bennett and Blake Elms, 31 next out. You'll follow the team in the box. Tate and Blake at 31 next out. They're going to be no time at 22. Now 31. Tate and Blake. 32. Cohen, Carroll, and Ty and Johnson. Orton and Friedel going to be 2 out at 33. 4 and 5. Be ready. We say again, thank you to Kerry Kelly Bits and Spurs. They combine functionality, durability, and artistry. That's what makes each piece unique. Kelly is recognized as one of the top bit and spur makers in the U.S. and used by top trainers in the horse industry. Each and every Kerry Kelly piece is made in his shop in Weatherford, Texas. Stop by. Go get him bought. Cohen and Ty on 32 next. This is 31. Roping their 9 and 78. It's Cohen, Carroll, Ty, and Johnson, 32. Let's do it. Kyler and Caleb at 33. Winners and Wright going to be 2 out at 34. And, of course, thank you to Southern Ranches bringing us the Clay Logan Open and Annual Winter Open. You're at 377. No time. Let's go to Kyler, Ort, and Caleb Friedel at 33. Winners and Wright, 34, 5, and 6. Get ready. Be sure to pick up all of your Clay Logan gear while you are here. You might as well get it now because they're going to sell out fast. Make Saturday and Sunday wish they would have got here early. It's going to be Kyler and Caleb. Victoria and Yoakum, Texas. Ranch winners, Hagen Wright at 34 next. Come on in. No time. Winners and Wright. Here's 34, then 5. Going to be Packard and Kittle. Pennell and Atkinson. You're going to be 2 out at 36. Dasco Cattle Company, a big thank you to our friends at Dasco Cattle and Atlee Snyder for their sponsorship of the Clay Logan Open Ropens. Appreciate them. All these great sponsors you see here, folks, be sure to give them first opportunity at your spending dollar. We got a lot of quality sponsors here with a lot of great services. They are supporting a sport that we all love so much. So give them the respect of a thank you. Or first option, going to be no time. Coleman and Riley, 35. Then Pennell and Atkinson at 36. 7's going to be Walters and Bennett. You're going to be 2 out. Here's Coleman and Riley. Packard and Kittle. Kenyon Pennell and Luke Atkinson at 36. You're next. Smooth 798. Canyon and Luke, 36, and Peyton Walters, Bray Bennett at 37. Cash Cook and J.D. McGuire, 2 out at 38, 39, 40. Peyton Walters and Bray Bennett at 37 going to be next. They are good with a 928. Head on to Arena 2. Good job. Peyton and Bray, here's 37, then 38. Cash Cook, J.D. McGuire. Guerin's going to be 2 out at 39. Cash Cook, J.D. McGuire. They got yours loaded. Come on in. They're going to be clean. That barrier gives you 5, 13.29. Barrier makes you too long. Going to be no time. 13-second cut, 13.29 exceeds that. Cash Cook and J.D. McGuire, 38. Colin Birch at 39. Then Kane and Caldwell, 2 out at 40. Thanks again, Ropers, for knowing your team number and riding in when the team in front of you rides out. Colin Birch, come on in. 39, you're next. There no time. Now to go is going to be Colin Birch. 39. They'll be followed by 40, Cutter Kane and Blaine Caldwell. Eccles and Ringelstein going to be 2 out. Cutter and Blaine at 40. Come on in. Thank you, healers, for coming across. Keep that other side fed. We'll get you in and out of here fast. I like to go fast. I like to go left and fast. They're 801. 801. Cutter and Blaine, 40. Then Jed and Cross at 41. 42, Tori Morrison and Zach Ross. You're 2 away. Books are still open on that 12-5 warm-up. Remember, Ropers, tomorrow we'll kick the day off with a 12-5. You got to be 21 and over. That's 21 within the year. Enter at 8, rope at 9:30 tomorrow. Enter at 8, rope at 9:30. That's tomorrow. Jed Eccles, Cross Ringelstein, 41. Coming in tonight. Going to be no time. It's going to be Jed Eccles and Cross Ringelstein, 41. Come on in, Ropers. It'll be followed by 42, Tori Morrison, Zach Rossi. Healers, come on across and be ready. 43, 4, and 5. Get ready to go. Tori Morrison, Zach Ross, come on in, guys. You're next. No time. Now to go is going to be Tori Morrison, Zach Ross, 42. 43, Shane McCune and Bubba Garcia. Denmark and Riley, 2 out at 44. 5 and 6, get ready. We say thank you to our friends at Bloomer Trailers. They don't set limits. They push them. With their state-of-the-art custom horse trailers, if you walk into Bloomer Trailers manufacturing facility, you will see words like pride, quality, integrity, and passion. McCune and Garcia next. Who's going to be smooth here? 706. 706. Let's go to Shane and Bubba, 43. 44, Denmark and Riley. 45, Stewart and Carl. Dan Denmark, Nolan Riley, 44, you're next. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Dan and Nolan, 44, Stewart and Carl. That's Jason and Jason. 45 to follow. Then Alexander and Miller going to be 2 out at 46. 7 and 8, be ready. Jason Stewart, Jason Carl next out, 45. They come in right here, no time. Here's Jason Stewart, Jason Carl, 45. Clay Alexander, Wes Miller at 46. Hayes Bruce, Ryder Davis, 2 out at 47. Here's Jason Stewart, Jason Carl, 45. Clay Alexander, Wes Miller at 46. 7 and 8. 75 team rotations, Ropers. And here in this 13-5, We've got 4 rotations also in this 13.5. We got 5,000 added. Rank racks, we'll go to the average champs. Sure to get you a pair of those rank racks as well. Awesome prize, 9 and 39. Let's go to Clay and West, 46. Hayes, Bruce, Ryder, Davis, 47 next. No time. Let's go now to Hayes and Ryder, 47. Mason, Stevie, and Trey Adams at 48. Ashkar and Johnson, 2 out at 49, then 50. We're looking for Hayes, Bruce, and Ryder, Davis, 47. We're going to roll this. Let's go to Mason, Stevie, and Trey Adams, 48. Mason and Trey, 48. Be followed by Kelby Ashkar, Trey Johnson at 49. Bustamante and Luevanos at 50. It's Mason and Trey. It's the guys out of Kansas. 49, Kelby Ashkar, Trey Johnson. Guys, you'll be second out. Kelby Ashkar, Trey Johnson, 49, going to be next to go. They are picking up the deuces, 8 and 41. Kansas making it happen, boys. Go get them, 8 and 41. Kelby and Trey, 49. Then Joe and Troy at 50. Freeman and LaFontaine, you're going to be 2 out at 51, 2 and 3. Joe and Troy at 50 next. They're smooth here, but a barrier going to be 12 and 39, 12-39. Let's go to Bustamante and Luevanos, 50. Freeman and LaFountain at 51. Bailey and Tate going to be 2 out at 52. Jarrett Freeman and Lane LaFountain, 51 next. Hey, how about that big old hip from the hip to the hip hop, and we don't stop. 9 and 84. 984. Troy. Let's go now to Jared and Lane, 51. This Lane LaFountain has had a fantastic start to 2025. Put a lot of money in his pocket here in the team roping pin. Tate and Colton, 52 next. They're going to be here clean, but a barrier. They're 11-43. Good luck to you. 11-4-3. Tate Bailey, Colton Tate, 52. Tristan Barton and Maverick Lozano at 53. Brown and Gonzalez going to be 2 out at 54, then 5. It's Tate and Colton. There are going to be no time. Let's go to Tristan Barton, Maverick Lozano, 53. Joseph Brown Jr., Sergio Gonzalez, the original, 54. Joseph and Sergio. Sergio, you're going to be next. They're going to be smooth, 8 and 32. 8:32. Joseph and Sergio, 54. Miles DeWitt and Kelby Frizzell at 55. Fabrizio and Snow at 56. And we'll get Bruce and Davis at 47. Guys, you'll be 3 out. 24 left in the go-round. We will drag rotation 2 be getting ready, but we're 24 away. Here's Joseph and Sergio. We're going to Jordanton, Texas. Miles DeWitt, Kelby Frizzell, 55. You're next. Oh, set the big gate, 7 and 29. Yeah, boy, that'll do. 7 and 29. Let's go to Miles and Kelby. This is DeWitt and Frizzell, 55. Fabrizio and Snow at 56. Bruce and Davis, 47. You're 2 away. Riley Ray and Cody, 56. Going to be no time. Let's go now. Riley Ray and Cody, 56. And then it'll be Hayes, Bruce, Ryder Davis at 47. 57, Wells and Northcott. Here's Riley Ray and Cody, 56. And Hayes and Ryder, 47. $47, Hayes, Bruce, Ryder Davis, you're next. $866. Let's go to 47, Hayes and Ryder. That'll be followed by 57, Jake Wells and Nikki Northcott. You're going to be second out. It's Hayes and Ryder to rope. We're at 47 if you're keeping track. Jake Wells, Nikki Northcott, 57. You're next. Come on in, Wells and Northcott. Clean, 901. It's Jake and Nikki, 57. They'll be followed by 58, Vincent and Pate. Smith and Jackson going to be 2 out at 59, then 60. 20 to go. Twister, Vincent, Shy Pate, 58 next. They're 8 and 32. 8:32. Now Twister, Vincent, Shy Pate, 58. They followed by 59, Smith and Jackson, 60. Get ready. They're clean, 902. 902. Let's go to Cade Smith, Sampson Jackson, 59. Gray and Davis, 60. Here's Caden Sampson. Caden Gray, Cash Davis, you're going to be next. How about this? 7 and 54. 754. Caden Gray, Cash Davis, 60. Greg and Boyce at 61. Roca and Levitt at 62. $937. $937. Brian and Brody, 61. Roca and Levitt, be ready. Here's Brian and Brody, 61. Roca and Levitt at 62. 3-4. Get ready to go. Joel Roca and Matt Levitt at 62. You're going to be next out. There's going to be no time. Let's go now to Roca and Levitt. It's Joel and Matt, 62. Pecos Ralston, Tyler Barton at 63. Harrison and Oaks going to be 2 out at 64. 5 and 6. Get ready. Pecos and Tyler, 63. You're next. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Pecos and Tyler, 63. Harrison and Oaks at 64. 5. Casebowl and Phillips, 66 and 7. Be thinking about it. We're 14 away from a tractor. Be ready, rotation 2. It'll be your turn after the drag. Joseph Harrison, Justin Oak, 64 next. No time. Joseph Harrison, Justin Oaks at 64, then Caseboat Phillips, 65. Graham and Krieger going to be 2 out at 66. Ration Case at 65 next out. 8 and 58. 8-5-8. Let's go to Race Caseboat. Case Phillips, 65. Graham and Krieger at 66. Carlton and Tays going to be 2 out at 67. 8, 9, and 70. Be ready. Here's Racing K, 65. Graham and Krieger, 66. I'm going to be clean, but a barrier and a leg. I'm sorry. A barrier and a leg, 17:30. That is going to be too long. 13-second cut here. Going to be no time. Let's go to Cody and Kobe, 66. Charlton and Tay, 67. Runge and Davis, be ready. Got 11 to go. Cody Graham, Kobe Krieger, 66. They're clean but a barrier, 10 and 83. 10-8-3. Let's go now to Brent Carlton and Bryson Tay, 67. Chase Runge and Colin Davis at 68. Olson and Tinsley. Here's Nebraska, Tennessee. Brent and Bryson, 67. Runge and Davis, 68. There you go. There's a life lesson right there, folks. Stick your nose in other people's business. It might get smashed. It'll be Brent and Bryson, 67, and 68, Runge and Davis. Tender rope. 68, Chase and Colin, come on in. You're next. They are smooth, 8 and 54. 8-5-4, Chase and Colin, 68. Then Trevor Olson, Caden Tinsley at 69. Anderson and Shankle's going to be 2 out at 70, 71 and 2. Begin ready. Trevor Olson, Caden Tinsley, 69. Help yourselves, guys. You're next. They are clean, 980. 980, Trevor and Caden at 69, then Trace and Kent at 70. Moyer and Anaya, 2 out at 71. Trace Anderson, Kent Shankles at 70. They're going to be 5. They're 13:59 with a leg, and that's too long. No time. 13-second cut. Trace and Kent, 70. Let's go to Texas, Oklahoma. Maddox Moyer and Andy Anaya at 71. Then 72 going to be Logan Sifford and Britt Bradford. You guys are going to be 2 out. We got 7 to row. We'll drag and then rotation 2. Be getting ready. Maddox Moyer and Andy Anaya, number 71. You're next. There you go. 897. 897. Maddox Moyer and Andy Anaya, number 71. When the arena's clear, let's get your field flagger back, and it'll be Maddox and Andy. Logan and Britt at 72. Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller going to be 2 out at 73. 74. 4.1 and 75. There it is, 866. Let's go now to Logan and Britt, 72. Wolf and Miller, 73. Help yourselves. Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller, 73 next. There's going to be no time here. Let's go now to Wolf and Miller, 73. Boyce and Pruitt at 74. Madrid and Tijarina at 74-1, then 75. We are 4 away. Let's finish strong. Bradley Boyce and Justin Pruitt, 74 next. They are clean but a barrier, 11:03. They stay alive, 11:03. Bradley and Justin, 74, then 74-1. Madrid and Tijarina, McKellar and Davis, then we'll drag. Isaac Madrid and Cayetano Tijarina at 74.1. You're next. Smooth, 966. Here's Isaac and Cayetano, Lee and Justin at 75, and then we'll drag. We're 2 away. Tractor driver, cinch up. Isaac and Cayetano, then Lee and Justin, 2 away. Lee McKellar, Justin Davis, you guys come on in. You're going to end it. Come on in. Smooth, 951. Let's go now to Lee and Justin, 75, and then we'll drag. They're clean with a barrier, 12 and 10. You guys just make it in. 13's the cut, 12-10. Get you to Arena 2. Guys, let's drag. That will end it. Taking the top 25 back to the short round. 15 teams have caught 3. Rotation 2 after the drag. Be ready. All right, Ropers, we got the green light. We're ready to do it. 76 to 150. Let's lock and load, and here we go. Aaron Ralston and Blake Walker. Again, 13-second cutoff. 13:01 is too long. 13's fine. Kalen and Jorge at 77, then Guy and Sweeten at 78.9, and then 80. Be ready. Again, Ropers, when the team in front of you leaves, you come on in. Thanks again to our friends at Wrangler. Since 1947, Wrangler's been the genuine source for comfortable jeans and Western apparel. Choose Wrangler, the Cowboys' choice. Here's rotation 2 of the 13-5. Books are still open on that 12-5 warm-up. Remember, tomorrow, we can enter at 8. We'll rope at 9:30. That's tomorrow. For that 12-5, got to be 21 and over. 15,000 added. All right, we're on now. 77, Kaylin and Jorge. Let's go. You're going to be next out. Got to be no time. Let's go to Kaylin and Jorge at 77. Sun is going down and the Wolves come out. Let's see. Guy and Sweeten at 78, 79. Holmes and Erickson 80 and 80.1. Be getting to thinking about it. No cut yet. Taking the top 25 to the short round. Walker, Guy, Zach Sweeten, come on in, 78. Guy and Sweeten, you're next. They're going to be here clean, but a barrier, 1205. 1205 on to Arena 2. Let's go to Walker and Zach, 78. 79 will be Morgan Holmes, Wyatt Erickson, Nelson, and Chamberlain going to be 2 out at 80. Then 80.1, you're 3 away. At 12.5 warm-up to end the day is $150 rope or enter 3 times any age. We're here to rope. Let's rope. Here's to the weekend. Morgan Holmes, Wyatt Erickson, number 79, you're next. Ropers, be sure you're current with the World Series or USTRC before you rope as well for 2025. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Morgan Holmes and Wyatt Erickson at 79. Then 80. Jesse Nelson, Casey Chamberlain, Thompson, Camelot, going to be 2 out at 80.1. Thank you to C4 Energy Services, providing all your needs throughout the Eagle Ford Shale. C4 Energy. Jesse Nelson, Casey Chamberlain, number 80 next. Smooth, 807. 807. Let's go down to Jesse Nelson, Casey Chamberlain, 80. 80.1, Thompson and Camelot, Richardson and Baker. You're going to be 2 out at 81. Hayden and Little Michael, Thompson and Camelot, you're going to be next. No time. Let's go to Hayden and Michael. Here's 80.1. Then Richardson, Baker, 81. Thomason and Ogle going to be 2 out at 82. 3-4, be ready. Ryan Richardson, Miles Baker, 81 next. They are hustling. 9 and 44. Good work. 9-4-4. Ryan Richardson, Miles Baker, number 81. Then 82. Thomason and Ogle, 83. Sheridan Hughes, you're going to be 2 out. Colton Thomason and Braxton Ogle, number 82. You're next out. Here's Ryan and Miles. They are smooth, 922. Colton and Braxton, 82. Sheridan Hughes at 83. Taylor and Magnus going to be 2 out at 84. 5 and 6. Get ready. Plus 5, they're going to be 12-12, and that's in there, 12-12. Let's go now to Drew and Garrett, 83, 84. Be ready. Lindsay and Truman, 84 next out. This one here is going to be +5. They're 12.38. They're staying alive, 12 and 38. Lindsey Taylor, Truman Magnus, 84. Then Casper and Case at 85. 86, Colton Clayton and Carson Saunier. You're going to be 2 out. Casper and Case, 85. You're going to be next. This team here's no time. Let's go now to Casper Ringelstein, Case Key, 85. 86, Colton Clayton and Carson Saunier, 87. Dunn and Smith, 88. 9, be ready to go. Colton Clayton, Carson Saunier, 86, next out. They're going to come up short here, no time. Colton and Carson, 86. Dunn and Smith, 87. 88, 9, and then 90. Colton and Carson, here we go. Dunn and Smith at 87 to follow. '87, Lucas Dunn and Will Smith, please write in. Get it tight. There's going to be no time. No time. Let's go to Lucas Dunn, Will Smith, 87, then 88. Sunshine and Wade. Madrid and Boljak. Going to be 2 out at 89, then 90. '88, Sunshine and Wade, you're next out. Sunshine and Wade, please write in. This team's going to be no time. We're going to go to Sunshine and Wade, 88. Then Isaac Madrid, Clyde Boljak at 89. 90, Barker and Tijarina. You're going to be 2 out. 91, 2. Be thinking about it. Isaac Madrid, Clyde Boljak, 89 next out. Here's Sunshine and Wade. They are clean, 8 and 98. Hustle on to Arena 2. They're waiting on you. Isaac and Clyde, 89. Then Barker and Tijarina at 90. Van Ordstal and Thiessen, you're 2 out at 91. Oklahoma, 92 and 3. Folks, get you a little something to eat and something to drink. We're going to be here a minute. We've got 2 rotations left after this, and then that 12-5 warm-up. Everybody right here in the Ville is ready to rope. Thanks for coming to the Clay Logan. It is the annual Winter Open. Tomorrow we'll have that 12-5, 21 and over, 15,000 added, and 11-5 where the champions will get at Polaris Rangers, and then the 10-5 to end the day. They're going to be no time. Let's go now to Braxton and Cayetano. Here's 90 when the arena's clear. Van Orsdal and Thiessen at 91. Peterson and Porras, you're going to be 2 out at 92. Wyatt Van Orsdal and Chance Thiessen, number 91. You're next. They're 5. We're going to be 1282. 1282. Wyatt and Chance, 91. Peterson and Portis at 92. Boston and Gonzalez, 93. 4-5. Get ready. Wyatt Van Orsdal and Chance Thiessen, 91. Court, Peterson, Sal Portis, fill the boxes, guys. 92, come on in. They are clean. 8 and 71. Outer rope is going to be Court and Sal, 92. Boston Gonzalez, 93. Wheeler and Finoglio, you're going to be 2 out at 94. Well, be sure to get all of your Clay Logan gear, your jackets, your ball caps, shirts. That thing over there is not a museum. You can touch it, you can wear it, you can buy it. Get it all right here today. Shane and JR, number 93, next out. Come on. They're 7 and 38. Come on. That'll be Shane and JR, 93. 94, Wheeler and Finoglio, Custodio and Prince are going to be 2 out. At 95, 6-7. Cody Wheeler, Bray Finoglio at 94. Wheeler and Finoglio, come on in. This one slips away, no time. Now to go is going to be Cody and Bray, 94. We'll get that rope. Once your filled flaggers back, it'll be Cody and Bray. Sean and Caden at 95. Then Molden and Elmore, you're going to be 2 out at 96. 7 and 8, get ready. Sean and Caden, 95. Fill the boxes, guys. You're next out. Custodian Prince. I ain't taking no time. Let's go to Sean and Caden, 95. 96, Kyle Molden and Garrett Elmore. Then 97, Ruiz and 2. 98, 9, and then 100. Thanks again to Solo Select Horses. Find your next through Solo Select online sale. Breed your dream horse with Select Genes. Find all the very best with Solo Select Horses. Cal Molden and Garrett Elmore, 96, you're next out. That's a nice run. 804. 804. Let's go to Cal Molden and Garrett Elmore, number 96. Then 7. Omar Ruiz, Cody 2. Cobb and Mather, going to be 2 out at 98. 9 and then 100. Right now. All right, Cal and Garrett, we're going to roll you just a moment. Let's go to Omar and Cody, 97. Omar Ruiz, Cody 2. Oh, okay. It'll be Molden and Elmore, 96 then. We're going to go back to you guys. Molden and Elmore, then Ruiz and 2 at 97. So here's Cal and Garrett. Omar and Cody, second out. This will be Cal and Garrett, 96. Omar and Cody at 97. 8-9, be ready. Omar Ruiz, Cody 2 at 97, you're next out. Smooth run, 8 and 93. 893. Let's go to Omar and Cody, 97. Jake Cobb and Tommy Mather at 98. 99, Darnell and Howell, and then 100. Here's Omar and Cody. Jake Cobb and Tommy Mather at 98, you're next. They're going to be here no time. Let's go to Jake and Tommy, 98. Then Hoyt and Wyatt, 99. Then 100. Grable and Tryon, 101 and 2. Be thinking about it. Thanks again to Dasco Cattle Company. Big thank you to Dasco Cattle, as well as Atlee Snyder for their sponsorship here of the Clay Logan Open Ropings. Well, that's going to be a big time come Sunday. Everybody needs to come out and watch the best of the best. They're going to be right here at 377 Arena with the Clay Logan Open. No time. Let's go to Hoyt Darnell and Wyatt Howell. Here's 99. Brad Gravel and Braylon Tryon at 100. Then Heron and Kroom going to be 2 out at 101. Brad Gravel and Braylon Tryon, 100. You're next out. Brad and Braylon. They're going to do the Texas Shuffle. They're 13 flat, and that's all right. 13 flat, we'll take that. It'll be Brad and Braylon, 100, then 101, Heron and Kroom. It's the 1301 that hurts. 13-second cutoff. 1301's too long. 13's okay. You can stay around. Brad Gravel, Braylon Tryon. Here's 100, then Heron and Kroom at 101. Babb and Johnson going to be 2 out at 102. Clint Heron, Chad Kroom, fill the boxes, guys, 101. Healers, come on across. Smooth, 7 and 94, 794. It's Clint Heron and Chad Kroom. It's 101, then 102. Cutter Babb, Ty and Johnson. Wallace and Addison going to be 2 out at 103, then 104. Thank you to our friends at Classic Equine. Play to win and ignite your competitive instinct with Classic Equine. They are the home for all your horse sport products, including protective leg boots, saddle pads, bits, accessories, and more. Classic Equine. Cutter Babb and Ty and Johnson. Please write in. 102, you're next. Be ready. 5, they're going to be 1392, too long. 1392's too long. Cutter and Ty in 102. You'll be followed by 103, Trip Wallace, Ross Addison, Ort and Garza, 2 out at 104. Trip Wallace, Ross Addison in the box at 103, please. Healers, come on across. Smooth, 1002. 1002. Let's go now to Trip and Ross, 103. Kyler Ort and Buck Garza at 104. Brooks and Friedel going to be 2 out at 105. Kyler Ort and Buck Garza, 104. Fill the boxes, guys. You'll follow this one. No time. Kyler and Buck, you're up. 104. We got 50 left in the go-around. Now we followed by Gage Brooks and Caleb Friedel at 105. Kirtley and Larson going to be 2 out at 106. Gage Brooks and Caleb Friedel at 105 next. They're going to be your clean but a barrier. They're 1283. 1283. Now to ropes going to be Gage Brooks, Caleb Friedel, 105. 106, Nathan Kirtley and Tyler Larson. The Wilbergs going to be 2 out at 107. Nathan Kirtley, Tyler Larson, you're next, 106. Help yourselves here, guys. Those boxes are yours now. Clean, 920, 9 and 20. Here's Nathan Kirtley, Tyler Larson, 106. Wilberg's at 107. Winners and Corkle going to be 2 out at 108. 9, then 10. Ryan and Brent Wilberg at 107 next. This team here is going to be plus 5. They're 1275. Let's go now to Ryan and Brett, 107. Oh, Gage and Caleb, they said you got a leg. 14:20 is going to be too long. There'll be no time for Gage and Caleb. That leg makes you too long. Ryan and Brett, 107. Winners and Corkle at 108. Stewart and Pilgrim, 109. Rance winners, Covey Corkle, 108. Next out. They're going to be clean. Going to be 8 and 13. 8-13, Rance and Covey, 108. Stewart and Pilgrim, 109. 110, Henderson and James. It'll be Rance and Covey, 108. Jed and Carson, 109. Henderson, James, 2 out, 110. 111 and 11.1. Get ready to go. Chet Stewart and Carson Pilgrim, come on in, 109. We're hybrid and ready to roll. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Jet Stewart and Carson Pilgrim, 109. 110, Henderson and James, 111. Atchison and Dominguez, 111.1. Custodio and Allen, be ready. Brad Henderson, Jason James, 110. You're next. Healers, come on across, please. Be ready. We'll get you in and out of here and down the road. They're going to be here 973, 973. It'll be Brad and Jason, 110. Luke Atchison, Skylar Dominguez at 111. Custodio and Allen going to be 2 out. At 111.1. 112 and 13, get ready. $111, Luke and Skylar, you're next out. They're going to be clean here with a barrier. They're +5. They're going to be 11-17. Good luck in round 2. 11-17. Luke Atchison and Skylar Dominguez, 111. Sean Custodio and Jordan Allen at 11.1. Carson Brown, Jay Schaefer, 2 out at 112. Sean Custodio and Jordan Allen, 111.1. You're next. They made you look. 7-94, 7-9-4. Sean and Jordan, 111.1. And we follow by 112. Carson Brown, Jay Schaefer, Colton Britton, and Bray Bennett going to be 2 out at 113. Here's Sean and Jordan, Carson Brown, Jay Schaefer at 112. Colton Britton and Bray Bennett going to be 2 out at 113. 42 to rope. Carson Brown and Jay Schaefer next out at 112. Thank you. Thank you. Healers, come on. Come to the other side. They're going to be here 8-16, 8-1-6. It's Carson and Jay, 112. Colton Britton, Bray Bennett at 113. Ranley and Peterson going to be 2 out at 114. I want to say thank you to our shoot crew, to these guys and the gals right here in Arena 1 and 2. We appreciate them. Ropers, you be sure to tell them thank you. We talk them, but they walk them all day long. Carson and Jay, Colton and Bray at 113, 14. Ranley and Peterson going to be 2 away. Colton Britton, Bray Bennett at 113. Come on in. They put the anchor here with an 8-50. They're good. 8-50. Colton Britton and Bray Bennett at 113. Let's do it. Colton Ranley and Hagen Peterson at 114. Lacina and Toberer 2 out at 115. Colton Ranley, Hagen Peterson 114 next. Hey, that looked good. 8 and 35. That looked real good, Bray. 8 and 35. Let's go to Colton and Hagen, 114. 115, Lucina and Tover. 116, Ketchum and Caldwell. They are clean. 8 flat. 8 flat. Tice, Lucina and Jet Tover. 115, Ketchum and Caldwell. 116, 17, Eccles and Booker. Bridger and Blaine, 116. You're going to be next out. They're going to be no time. Let's go down to Bridger Ketchum and Blaine Caldwell, 116. Eccles and Booker at 17. Davis and Ringelstein going to be 2 out at 118, 19 and 20. Jet Eccles and Tevin Booker, 117. You're next. Team here smooth with an 8 and 18, 8-1-8. Let's go to Jet Eccles and Tevin Booker, 117. Chase Davis, Cross Ringelstein at 118. Morrison and West, you're 2 out at 119. Chase Davis, Cross Ringelstein at 118, going to be next. +5, they're going to be 1406, and that'll be too long with a leg. 1406. Jason Cross, 118. Then 19 going to be Morrison and West, 120. Cox and Ross, be ready. Torrey Morrison, Bo West, 119. Next out. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Torrey and Bo, 119. Cox and Ross, 120. Proctor and Gordon, 121. Belden Cox, Zach Ross, 120. You're going to be next out. This team here is going to be 5 in the field, 5 at the line, 10 in penalties, 17 flat, and that'll be too long. 13-second cut. Belden Cox, Zach Ross, 120. Then Proctor and Gordon, 121. Grable and Garcia, 2 out at 122. 3 and 4, get ready to go. Derek Proctor, Dylan Gordon, 121. You're going to be next. This team here is going to be no time. Let's go now to Derek and Dylan, 121. Grable and Garcia, 122. Madison and Hayden going to be 2 out at 123. 124 and 5. Get ready. We got 32 to rope here. Healers, come on across. I got plenty of room for you here at 377. Be ready. We just got a cut. 34.72 is the cut. Are going to be here? No time. Page and Bubba, 122. Garcia and Powell, 123. Well, if you drive a black Infiniti car and you have parked it there in the cattle barn, they're about to turn the cattle out, and that car might get dented. So please move your car right now. Black Infiniti, that car needs moved. Page and Bubba, 122. Then Madison and Hayden, 123. That's where the cattle go. Garcia and Powell at 123 next. No time. It's going to be Madison and Hayden, 123. Clay Alexander, Sean Gray at 124. Boggs and Bruce going to be 2 out at 125. 125.1, you're 3 away. Clay Alexander, Sean Gray, 124, come on in. There, plus 5, 1481. That's too long. Going to be no time. Clay Alexander, Sean Gray, 124. Be followed by Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce at 125. Cooper Britton, Case Key, 2 out at 125.1. 126 and 7. Be getting ready. Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce, 125 next to go. Smooth here, going to be 864. 864. Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce, 125. Then 125.1, Cooper Britton, Case Key, Packard and Davis at 126. Here's Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce, 125. Cooper Britton, Case Key, 125.1. Packard Davis, 126. 7, 8, and 9. We go down to 150 to end the go-around. We will drag. Rotation 3, be thinking about it. We're just 28 away. Books are open on that 12-5 warm-up. Get entered. Cooper Britton, Case Key, 125.1. You're next. Clean, 879. 8 and 79. Cooper and Case, 125.1. Then Packard and Davis, 126. Kane and Andrews, 2 out at 127. Coleman, Packard, and Ryder Davis at 126. You're next. They're clean, 7 and 36, 736. Coleman and Ryder, 126. Kane and Andrews, 127. Peyton and Treston going to be 2 out at 128, 9 and 130. We're headed your way. Cutter Kane, Kellen Andrews at 127. You're next. There no time. Cutter Kane, Kellen Andrews, 127, then 28. Peyton Walters, Treston Brazil. Thanks again, healers. Keep that other side full. Cutter and Kellen. Peyton and Treston, 128. Ashkar and Mosley going to be 2 out at 129. Peyton Walters, Treston Brazil at 128. You're next. They're going to be plus 5. They're 1271. They stay alive with 5. 1271. Peyton and Treston, 128 when the arena's clear. Then Kelby Ashkar, Gus Mosley at 129, 130. Bustamante and Johnson, you're 2 away. 130.1. Larman and Oaks, you're going to be 3 out. Thanks again to our friends at Resistol, from the passionate hatters that started the company to the hardworking team working daily to produce the best quality hat a cowboy can wear. The folks at Resistol live and love the Western way of life. That's why we say we live it every day. Resistol. 763. Kelby Ashkar, Gus Mosley, 129. Then Joe and Trey at 130. Traden and Justin, 2 out at 130.1. Joe Bustamante and Trey Johnson next out at 130. They make it happen fast. 8 and 66. Joe and Trey, 130 when the arena's clear. Let's get your field flagger back, and that'll be trading. It'll be Joe and Trey. Larman and Ox second out at 130.1. Ruby and John 2 out at 131. Thanks again to Bluefin Water Solutions. Water is a valuable natural resource and vital to the energy industry, as well as farmers, ranchers, and landowners. Many of us live in communities where we operate, and Bluefin Water Solutions is committed to protecting the future of these communities through environmental responsibility and water conservation. Thank you to Bluefin Water Solutions. No time. Trading in Justin, 130.1. They'll be followed by Ruby Magnus and John Fulmer at 131. Ashley and Colton going to be 2 out at 132. 21 to go. Say thank you to the River Company Insurance, insurance, bonds, payroll, and tax services. Life moves fast. There are moments you spend years preparing for and events you can't predict. Time doesn't stop for any of them. The River Company is here to help you live in those moments confidently and courageously by protecting the things that matter most. The River Company Insurance. Smooth, 933. Ruby Magnus, John Fulmer, 131. Then Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate at 132. Barton and Lozano, 2 out at 133. Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate, come on in, 132. Plus 5, 1365. That'll be too long with a leg. Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate, 132. You'll be followed by 133, Tate and Barnett and Maverick Lozano. Jake Brown, Sean Darnell, 2 out at 134. Here's Ashley Richardson, Louisiana, and Colton Tate, Texas. Tate and Barton and Maverick Lozano at 133 to follow. 19 to go. Rotation 3, be thinking about it. Tate and Barton and Maverick Lozano at 133. You're next. They're clean, 8 and 69. 869. Here's Tate and Maverick, 133. Jake Brown, Sean Donnell at 134. DeWitt and Rice, 2 out at 135. Again, we go down to 150. Then we'll drag. Jake Brown and Sean Darnell, please write in, guys. 134, you're next. Brown and Darnell. They're good. 702 on to Arena 2. Let's go to Jake Brown, Sean Darnell. It's 134. Miles DeWitt, Cade Rice at 135. Kelly Taylor, Tyler Magnus going to be 2 out at 136 when the arena's clear. Cactus Ropes has pioneered the rope-making industry for more than 25 years. We focus on creating specialized products for ropers just beginning to those winning world titles. We pride ourselves in quality products and service. Cactus Ropes is a proud sponsor of the Fall Shootout and Clay Logan Open. Thank you to Cactus. Miles and Cade DeWitt and Rice, you're next. No time. Let's go to Miles DeWitt and Cade Rice, 135. 136, Kelly Taylor and Tyler Magnus to follow, then Gentry and Northcott, 2 out at 137. Miles DeWitt, Arizona. Cade Rice right here in Texas as we say thank you to Smarty Rodeo, a collection of brands that together have a very specific mission to provide impactful products to inspire the cultivation of champions in and out of the arena. Smarty Training, Hillomatic, Smarty Saddlery, Elite Custom Saddles, and Smarty Supply Co. are the brands that make Smarty Rodeo who we are today. Thank you to Smarty. Kelly Taylor and Tyler Magnus, let's rope. You're going to be next. They are 9 and 32. 932. Let's go to Kelly and Tyler, 136. Gentry and Northcott, be ready. Oh, time. Let's go to Cole and Nikki, 137. Rainin, Verdon, and Kelly Frizzell at 138. Vincent and Jackson, be ready. They are 876. 876. Rainin and Kelby, 138. Vincent and Jackson, 139. Then 140, be ready. They're clean, going to be 973. 973. Here's Twister, Vincent, and Samson Jackson, 139. Talon Miller, Ty Daniel Holler at 140. Then Presley and Colton McCarley at 141. Twister, Vincent, Early, Texas. Samson Jackson, San Angelo. 140 be Talon Miller and Ty Daniel Holler. Talon and Ty Daniel, come on. No time. Miller and Holler, here's 140. Then McCarley's at 141. 142, Clayton and Snow. 11 to rope, and then we'll drag. Roper's wonderful job getting in and out and being ready. We'll get you in and out. Your cut's at 32.80 right now to be in the top 25. Presley and Colton McCarley, 141, going to be next. They are clean, 933. Here's Presley and Colton McCarley, Idaloo, Texas, 141. Trace Clayton and Cody Snow at 142. Carolyn Levitt, going to be 2 out, 143. Trace Clayton, Cody Snow, 142. Fill the boxes, guys. You're going to be next. No time. Let's go now to Trace and Cody, 142, 143. Carolyn Levitt, Dobler, and Barton at 144. Cohen Carroll, Matt Levitt at 143, going to be next. Just right. They're coming. 778. I see a shark. 778. Cohen Carroll, Matt Levitt, 143. 144, Dobler and Barton, Charlton and Cooper going to be 2 out at 145. Chuck Dobler and Tyler Barton come on in, 144. Couldn't lock it. Got to be no time. Let's go to Chuck Dobler and Tyler Barton, 144. 145 going to be Brent Charlton, Peyton Cooper, Ty Merritt, Cooper Robertson, 2 out at 146. Just 7 to go, and then we'll drag. 32.20, your new cut, to be in the top 25, and it's going to pay amazing here in this 13.5. Final roping of the night is the 12.5 warm-up. Get those entries in. Ropers, please be sure you're current for 2025 with the World Series or USTRC before you rope. It is 2025, new season, new you, time to renew. Got to be no time. Here's Brent Charlton, Peyton Cooper, 145. 146, Ty Merritt and Cooper Robertson to follow. Then Hoyle and Allen, 2 out at 147. Ty Merritt, Cooper Robertson, 146, you're next. No time. Let's go to Ty Merritt and Cooper Robertson, 146. 147, Alex Hoyle and Laramie Allen. Bennett and Shankles, 2 out at 148, 9 and 50. We are 5 away from that tractor. Everybody's got a core. It's the quality of your core that determines who you are. Well, the same is true with ropes. From the XR4 to the Powerline to the Heat to the NXT, our ropes are built on a core with 20 years of innovation and expertise inside it. That's what makes them classic. That's what makes them classic to the core. Clean but a barrier, 12 and 36. Let's go to Alex and Laramie, 147. 148, Tate Bennett and Kent Shankles. Sunday, Davis, Sifford, Wright, Tractor, in that order. There's going to be no time. Let's go down to Tate Bennett, Kent Shankles, 148. 149, Sunday and Davis, Sifford and Wright, then we'll drag. Dakota Sunday, Colin Davis, 149. They got 5. You're going to be $13.98, and that's too long with a leg. Let's go to Dakota Sunday, Colin Davis, 149. 150, Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright. We'll get this rope out, get your field flagger back. We got 2 to rope. It's Indiana and Texas. Let your field flagger get back, Dakota. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright, 150 next. No time. 1 to go. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright. Let's rope. That'll work. We'll drop the curtain here on rotation 2 with an 891. You head on to Arena 2. 891, current cut of 30 and 15. 2 rotations left. After the drag, it'll be rotation 3. We'll start at 151. Preston Hewitt and Justin Pruitt. Trace Anderson, Justin Davis at 152. That rotation goes from 151 to 225. Ropers, be ready. Rotation 3 after the drag. Get entered in that warm-up. It'll be next. All right, let's get it on. It'll be 151, Preston Hewitt and Justin Pruitt. Going to kick it off. 225 will be your final team number right here. It'll be followed by Trace Anderson, Justin Davis at 152, 53, Ruiz and Pena. You healers come on across and be ready as well. We've got 2 rotations left. Your current cut's at 29 and 7. 29.70, your current cut. Here's Preston and Justin, Texas and Arkansas. Then Trace Anderson and Justin Davis at 152. Fernando and Jorge at 153. Poe and Jones at 154. Get ready. Remember, ropers, the team in front of you leaves the box. You can come on in. Trace Anderson, Justin Davis, come on in. 152, you're next. Here's the start of rotation 3. They're clean, going to be 983 on to Arena 2, 983. Now to ropes, going to be Trace Anderson, Justin Davis, 152. Fernando and Jorge, be ready. You're going to be next out at 153. Poteet and Jones, 2 out at 154. Fernando Ruiz and Jorge Pena, 153. You're next out. Again, we got a 13-second cut in the first round only here in this division. 5 in the field, 14-13 makes them too long with that leg. Let's go now to Fernando and Jorge, 153. 54 going to be Kevin Poteet and Rowdy Jones. Guy and Kittle, that's Walker and Riley, going to be 2 out, 155. Kevin Poteet and Rowdy Jones next out at 154. Come on in, Tupelo. Smooth, going to be 867, 867. It's going to be Kevin Poteet and Rowdy Jones, 154. Guy and Kittle at 155. 156 will be Boyce and Chamberlain. Walker and Riley, you're going to be next out. This team's no time. Walker and Riley, come on in. You'll be followed by Boyce and Chamberlain, 156. Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, 2 out at 157. Briley Boyce and Casey Chamberlain, 156. You're next. There's going to be no time. Here's Briley Boyce, Casey Chamberlain, 156. Be followed by 157. Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, Osteen and Hughes, 2 out at 158. Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, come on in, 157. They're getting it. +5, 12, and 64. Good luck to you. 12, 6, 4. It'll be Ryan Richardson, Justin Kopp, 157. Dalton Osteen and Garrett Hughes at 158. Jake and Truman, that's Wells and Magnus, 2 out at 159. Dalton Osteen and Garrett Hughes at 158. You're going to be next. Oh, there's your run, 663. Nice work, 663. Good luck to you. Dalton and Garrett, 158. Then Jake Wells, Truman Magnus at 159. Roca and Gonzalez, 2 out at 160. Now we're roping. Let's go to Oklahoma. It's Dalton Osteen and Garrett Hughes. We're at 158. Remember, ropers, we go down to 225 to end the round. 159, Jake Wells and Truman Magnus, please ride in. Healers, come on across. They stirred up. They're going to be 8 and 44, 844. Here's Jake Wells, Truman Magnus, 159. Joel Roca and Sergio Gonzalez at 160. Greg and Taylor, 2 out at 161. Joel Roca, Sergio Gonzalez, 160 next. This team here is going to be no time. Here's Joel and Sergio, 160. Brian Gregg, Brandon Taylor at 161. Ralston and Smith, 2 out at 162. Poteet and Jordanton, Texas, Joel and Sergio roping. They'll be followed by Oklahoma's Brian Gregg and Brandon Taylor. 161, you're next to go. Greg and Taylor, come on in. Ah, darn it, boys, are going to be no time. Let's go now to Brian and Brandon, 161. Pankers, Ralston, Will Smith at 162. Pennell and Boljak going to be 2 out at 163. Here's Brian and Brandon, 161. Pankers, Ralston, Will Smith, 162. Come on. This team here is going to be no time. Here's Pankers and Will, 162. Canyon Pennell and Clyde Boljak at 163. Hunter and Clay at 164. Canyon Pinnell and Clyde Boljak, 163, going to be next. Plus 5, they're going to be 14-10, and that'll be too long. 13-second cut. Let's go to Canyon and Clyde, 163. Cook and Logan. That's Hunter and Clay. You'll follow at 164. Hunter, Cook, Clay, Logan, 164. Next out. They are plus 5, 13.49, and that's too long. Going to be no time. Hunter, Cook, and Clay, Logan. Here's 164. Again, healers come on across and be ready. Mike Bacon, James Watson, 165. O'Daniel and Johnson at 165.1. 166 and 7, be ready. Mike Bacon, James Watson next to go. They are plus 5, 13.64, and that's too long. Let's go to Mike Bacon, James Watson. They'll be followed by Robert O'Daniel, Trey Johnson at 165.1. Casper Ringelstein and Carson Saunier at 166. 7 and 8, get ready. $165.1, Robert O'Daniel and Trey Johnson next. There's going to be no time. Let's go down to Robert and Trey, 165.1. When we get this rope picked up, it'll be O'Daniel and Johnson, Weatherford, Texas. Then Casper Ringelstein and Carson Saunier at 166. Brown and Tijerina, you're going to be 2 out at 167. Casper and Carson, 166 next. They are clean in the field, 5 of the line, 12:02. 12:02. Casper Ringelstein, Carson Saunier at 166, and Joseph Brown, Cayetano Tijerina at 167. Barker and Porras going to be 2 out at 168.9 and then 170. Joseph Brown Jr. and Cayetano Tijerina, 167 next. Going to be no time. Now to go is going to be Joseph Brown, Cayetano Tijerina at 167. Braxton Barker and Sal Porras at 168. Cooper and Bray, 2 out at 169, then 170. Braxton Barker, Sal Porras, 168. You're next. Going to be no time. Let's go now to Barker and Porras. It's 168. Cooper Britton and Bray Finoglio at 169. 170. Sells and Gonzalez, 71.2. Be ready. Cooper Britton and Bray Finoglio at 169. You're next. Clean, 870. 870. Let's go down to Cooper and Bray, 169. Todd Sells, J.R. Gonzalez at 170, then 171. Mason Stevie and Birchie Guerin going to be 2 out. We're looking for Cooper Britton and Bray Finoglio. We're going to roll this one. Let's go to Todd Sells and J.R. Gonzalez. Let's go to 170. Cooper, let us know when you get to the score line with your open your horse. Let's go now to Todd and J.R. It's 170. Mason and Birch at 171 to follow. This is 170. 171, Mason and Birch, you're next. They're going to be smooth here, 7 and 38, 738. It's Mason Stevie, Birch Guerin, 171. Sean Custodio and Blake Elms at 172. Ruiz and Holland. We are in rotation 3 ropers. Here's Kansas and Oregon, 171. Sean Custodio and Blake Elms at 172 next. They're clean, 7 and 10. Here's Sean and Blake. It's 172, 173. Omar Ruiz, J.D. Holland to follow. Then Merrill and May, they're going to be 2 out at 174. Omar Ruiz and J.D. Holland, 173. Come on. $9.42. Omar, J.D., 73. Tyler Merrill, Tommy Mather, 174. Hoyt and West, 2 out at 175. 6 and 7, be ready. Tyler Merrill and Tommy Mather, 174 next. Smooth, they're going to be 802. 802. Now to rope, Tyler Merrill and Tommy Mather, 174. 175, going to be Hoyt Darnell and Wes Miller, 76. 7, get ready. Hoyt Darnell and Wes Miller, 175 next. Come on in. They taking no time. We'll get this rope picked up, and then it'll be Hoyt and Wes at 175. Drew Sheridan and Wyatt Howell at 176. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Tryon at 177. 8, 9, and 180. After 180, we'll pick up Cooper and Bray at 169. It'll be Hoyt Darnell and Wes Miller, Texas and Wyoming. Here's 175. Drew Sheridan, Wyatt Howell next out, 176. Clean but a barrier, 11-22, 11-2-2. It's going to be Drew Sheridan, Wyatt Howell, 176. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Tryon at 177. 178, 9, 180. And then we'll get Cooper and Bray at 169. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Tryon, come on, 177. There no time. Here's Hayden Thompson, Braylon Tryon, 177. 178 going to be Lima Keller, Troy Luevanos, Beaky Bobby Boy, and Chad going to be 2 out at 179, then 180. Lee and Troy, McKellar and Luevanos at 178. You're next. They are clean, 965. 965 is going to be Lee and Troy, 178. Bobby Boy and Chad at 179. Dodds and Addison, 180. Let's get the arena cleared out. We're 3 away from Cooper and Bray. Thanks again to Bloomer Trailers. If you walk into Bloomer Trailers manufacturing facility, you will see words like pride, quality, integrity, and passion. This mindset has echoed through the company for 26 years and propels their employees to create the finest hand-built trailers in the world. Bloomer, if you can dream it, we can build it. Roofing Restoration Services America, your one-stop roofing solution. From local reps for your residential roofing needs to national roofing solutions for your multi-state commercial projects and multifamily housing portfolios. Roofing and Restoration Services of America has you covered no matter what state you are in. Here's McKellen Luevanos, 178. Bobby Boy and Chad, 179. You're next. Smooth, 803. 803. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Chad, 179. Tony Dodge, Ross Addison at 180. Then Cooper and Bray at 69. You're going to be 2 out. 181 and 2. Be thinking about it. Ten in penalties. They're going to be too long with a 20:01. Too long. Let's go down to Tony and Ross, 180. Cooper, Britton, Bray, Finoglia at 169. You'll follow. Then 181, Court Peterson, Tyler Larson. You're 2 out. Cooper, Britton, Bray, Finoglia, 169. Guys, come on in. You're next. They're going to be 10 in penalties. 17:05 makes them too long here. Let's go now to Cooper and Bray, 169. They'll be followed by Court and Tyler at 181, then 182. There's Cooper and Bray, 169. Court Peterson, Tyler Larson next out. They're 10 in penalties. 15:31, and that's too long. No time. Court and Tyler, 181. Be followed by 182, Rendon Powledge, Britt Bradford, McCune, and Cobb. Going to be 2 out at 183, 4 and 5. Be thinking about it. Here's 181. Rendon Powledge, Britt Bradford, 182 next. Plus 5, 1283. On to Arena 2, 1283. Rendon Powledge, Britt Bradford, 182. Shane McCune, Jake Cobb at 183. Stewart and Pilgrim going to be 2 out at 184. Shane McCune, Jake Cobb, 183 next. Smooth, 950, 950. Let's go to Shane McCune, Jake Cobb, 183. Jason Stewart, Carson Pilgrim at 184. Denmark and LaFountain, 2 out at 185. 6 and 7, get ready. Here's Shane McCune, Jake Cobb, 183. Jason and Carson, 184. They're going to be here no time. Jake, you all right? No, but you will be. All right. Son of a gun. No time. We'll get the arena cleared. It'll be Jason Stewart, Carson Pilgrim, 184. Well, we are still standing. It'll be Jason and Carson, 184 in just a moment. We got a loose horse. Loose horse. All right, we need the following ropers to go to the entry office, please. Patrick Braswell, Owen Clemens, Trey Fuller, Connor Hanna, Cole Petrosky, Hippie Sanchez, and Connor Thomas. Again, go to the entry office, guys. Remember, you need to be current. The World Series or USTRC for 2025 before you rope. Again, Patrick Braswell, Owen Clemens, Trey Fuller to the entry office. Connor Hanna, Cole Petrosky, Hippie Sanchez, Connor Thomas go to the entry office. All right, we got everybody. Everybody's good. Let's go now to Jason and Carson, 184. Denmark and LaFountain, 185. Ranley and Clayton, 186. Dan Denmark, Lane LaFountain, 185. It's game on. Next out. Come on across healers. Smooth, 7 and 65. 765. It's Dan Denmark, Lane LaFountain, 185. Colton Ranley, Colton Clayton at 186. Heron and Taze, 2 out at 187. There's going to be no time. Colton Ranley, Colton Clayton, 186. Clinton Bryson, 187. Here's Colton Ranley and Colton Clayton, 186. Heron and Taze at 187. Henderson and Wilberg at 188, 9, and then 90. Clinton Heron, Bryson Taze, 187 next. We're going to be no time. Let's go now to Clinton Heron, Bryson Taze. You're up, 187. 188, Brad Henderson, Brett Wilberg to follow. Then Ketchum and Tober, 2 out at 189. Brad Henderson and Brett Wilberg, 188. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Brad Henderson, Brett Wilberg. Here's 188. Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober at 189. Kirtley and Vi going to be 2 out at 190 when the arena's clear. Mahey on Lot, Texas. Brad and Brett, 188. Let's rope. Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober, 189. You're next. This one's going to be no time. Let's go to 189. Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober, Kirtley and Vi at 190. 91 going to be Smith and James. You're 2 out. Here's Bridger Ketchum, Jet Tober, 189. Nathan Kirtley and Sterling Vi at 190. The 91. Kate and Jason, 2 out. Nathan Kirtley, Sterling Vi, 190 next. I got 5, going to be 13:45, and that'll be too long. No time. Nathan and Sterling, 190. The 91, going to be Cade Smith, Jason James, Grable and Prince, 2 out at 192. Cade Smith, Jason James, 191. They're clean, going to be 10:41. 10 and 41. Let's go to Cade Smith, Jason James, 191. Grable and Prince at 192. Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell going to be 2 out at 193. 4-5, get ready to go. Paige Grable and Caden Prince, you're next out, 192. You'll follow this team. That looked good, 7 and 29, and they liked it, 7-29. Paige Grable, Caden Prince, 192, then 93, going to be Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell. Sommer and Logan, 2 out at 194. Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell, 193. You're going to be next. Or no time. Let's go to Morgan and Hayden, 193. Garrett Sommer and Clay Logan at 194. Gil and Schaefer, 2 out at 195. 96 and 7. Get ready. 32 teams left to go in the round. Final rotation. We're just 32 away from you. Get those entries in that 12-5 warm-up. We got one roping left in the day. Remember, tomorrow we'll kick off with that 12-5. You got to be 21 and over. And it'll kick off February. Enter at 8, rope at 9:30. So be ready for that tomorrow, 8 and 28. 8:28. Garrett Sommer and Clay Logan, 194. Be followed by York Gill, Jay Schaefer at 195. Hunter Cook and Bo West, 2 out at 196. 97, 9, 200. York Gill, Jay Schaefer, 195. You're next. Thank you. Healers, come on across. Clean, 906. 906. It'll be York Gill, Jay Schaefer, 195. Hunter Cook, Bo West at 196. Proctor and Thiessen, you're 2 out. Oklahoma at 197. 199, and then 200. 30 to go. Hunter Cook, Bo West at 196. Get ready to stretch it out. Here's Gill and Schaefer. Smooth, 749. 749. It's Hunter Cook and Bo West, 196. Derek Proctor, Chance Thiessen at 197. Then 199, going to be Cassidy and Cross, 2 away. Derek Proctor, Chance Thiessen, 197 next. A nickel here, 1351. Leg makes them too long, no time. Derek Proctor, Chance Thiessen, 197, then 199. Boggs and Ringelstein, 200. Walters and Boyce are going to be 2 away. 201 and 2. Be ready. Here's Derek Proctor out of Oklahoma. Chance Thiessen, Oklahoma. Cassidy, Boggs and Cross Ringelstein, 199, 2 out. Next out. 944. 944. Let's go to Cassidy, Boggs, Cross Ringelstein, 199, then 200. Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce. 201 and 202. Be ready. Here's Cassidy and Cross, 199. Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce at 200. 201, Treston Brazil and Luke Atchison. You're going to be 2 out. Just 27 left to go in the go-around. Your current cuts are 28 and 88. So we say thank you to the River Company Insurance, insurance, bonds, payroll, and tax services. Life moves fast. There are moments you spend years preparing for and events you can't predict. Time doesn't stop for any of them. The River Company is here to help you live in those moments confidently and courageously by protecting the things that matter most. Thank you to the River Company Insurance. Gary Kelly, Bits and Spurs are combined functionality, durability, and artistry are what makes each piece unique. Kelly is recognized as one of the top bit and spur makers in the U.S. and used by the top trainers in the horse industry. Get you some while you're here, 7 and 50, 750. Here's Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce, 200. Then 201, Treston Brazil, Luke Atchison. Dane and Gray going to be 2 out at 202. Treston Brazil and Luke Atchison at 201. You're next. Clean run, 777. Got the lucky 7s. Treston Brazil, Luke Atchison, 201. Dan and Gray at 202. Bustamante and Fulmer, 2 out at 203. Craig Dane and Sean Gray, you'll rope next at 202. Fill them boxes, ropers. Healers, come on across. Still lots of room. Only 25 to go here in this rotation, this go-round, 903. 903. It'll take us now to Craig Dane and Sean Gray. Let's go to Wolforth in Lubbock, Texas. 202, then Joe Bustamante and John Fulmer at 203. 204, Helton and Tate. Joe Bustamante, John Fulmer at 203, you're next. Smooth Run, 823. Here's Joe and John, 203. Kalen Helton, Colton Tate at 204. 05, going to be Tate and Barton and Callan Andrews. You're going to be 2 out. Kalen Helton, Colton Tate at 204. You're next. They're clean with 5 at the line, 11-24, 11-24. It's Kalen Helton and Colton Tate, 204. Then 205, Tate and Barton and Callan Andrews. Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire at 206, 07, and 8. Have it on your mind. Tate and Barton and Callan Andrews, 205 next to go. They are clean, 863. 863. Tate and Callan, 205. Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire at 206. Boston and Rice, 2 out at 207. 8, 9, and 210. Get ready. Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire at 206. Come on. They are smooth, 6 and 56. Let's go to Jake Brown, J.D. McGuire, 206, 07, Shane Boston, Cade Rice, Caden Gray, Dodge Hare, 2 out at 208, 9, and then 210. Current cuts are 28.88 on 3 to be in the top 25. Jake Brown and J.D. McGuire, 206. They're the team to rope. Shane Boston, Cade Rice, you guys are next out. Come on in at 207, Boston and Rice. I got a pair, 8 and 16, 816. Let's go to Shane Boston, Cade Rice, 207. 208, Caden Gray, Dodge Hare, Gentry and Magnus going to be 2 out at 209, then 210. Caden Gray and Dodge Hare, 208. You rope next. Here's Shane and Cade. They're plus 5, 1592, and that's too long. There'll be no time. Caden Gray and Dodge Hare, 208. Cole Gentry, Tyler Magnus at 209. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 at 210. 211, 212. Be ready. Cole Gentry, Tyler Magnus at 209. You're next. This team's going to be no time. Let's go to 209. Cole Gentry and Tyler Magnus. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 at 210, 211. Verdon and Garcia. Rainin and Bubba, you're 2 away. Let's watch Cole Gentry, Tyler Magnus. They're the team to rope. Here's 209. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 to follow at 210. Jesse and Cody, come on in. Healers, please come on across. Let's be ready. Only 17 to go. Stick with me, and then another rotation. We're almost there. We're going to be no time. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2. Here's 210. Rainin Verdon and Bubba Garcia at 211. Vincent and Darnell going to be 2 out at 212. Rainin Verdon and Bubba Garcia, 211. You're next. They make it happen, 875. 875. Rainin and Bubba, 211. Then 212, Twister Vincent, Sean Darnell, Brad Grable, and Colton McCarley going to be 2 out at 213. Here's Rainin and Bubba, 211. Get your entries in for that 12-5 warm-up. It's coming up next. We're just this rotation, 15 and about another 75 and a short round away. Be the final roping of the night, the 12-5 warm-up. That roping again is $150 a roper enter 3 times any age. Again, ropers, be sure you are current with the World Series or USTRC before you rope. 2025 is underway here. Smooth, 1167. Here's Twister Vincent, Sean Darnell, 212. Grable and McCarley at 213. Then Craig Moore, Ty Daniel Haller, 2 out. 214. Brad Grable, Colton McCarley, 213 next. There no time. Let's go to Brad Grable and Colton McCarley, 213. Craig Moore and Ty Daniel Haller at 214. Clayton and Barton going to be 2 out at 215. Craig Moore and Ty Daniel Haller next at 214. No time. Let's go to Craig and Ty Daniel, 214. Trace Clayton, Tyler Barton at 215. Engel and Robertson at 216, 2 away. There's no time. Roping now is going to be Trace Clayton and Tyler Barton, 215. 216, Waylon Engel and Cooper Robertson. Ashley and Miles, 2 out at 217. 11 to rope. Tractor, be getting ready. Final rotation. Have it on your mind as well. Waylon Engel, Cooper Robertson at 216, you're next. They're clean. A barrier gives them 5. They're 11 and 90. 11.90. Waylon Engel, Cooper Robertson, 216. Then 217, Ashley Richardson, Miles Baker. Pearson Shankles, 2 out at 218. 19, 220, be ready. Ashley Richardson, Miles Baker, please come in. 217, you're next. Ashley and Miles. That's Richardson and Baker. No time. Here's Ashley and Miles, 217. Kevin Pierce, Kent Shankles at 218. Ryan and Tyler Wilberg, you're going to be 2 out at 219, then 220. Final rotation, we are only 9 away and a tractor drag. It's 9 away. Kevin Pierce, Kent Shankles, 218 next. They are good, 977. 977. Kevin Pierce, Kent Shankles, 218. Here's Oklahoma. Ryan and Tyler Wilberg at 219. Then it'll be 220. Huddleston and Wright, 221 and 2. Be ready. Kevin Pierce and Kent Shankles, Ryan and Tyler, 219 to follow. The Wilbergs, Ryan and Tyler, 219, you're next. They are +5, 14, 16, and that's too long, no time. Let's go to Ryan and Tyler, 219. 220, Cooper and Hagen, Wallace and Allen, going to be 2 out at 221. Cooper, Huddleston, and Hagen Ride at 220. You're next. You can come on in. No time. Let's go to Cooper and Hagen, Huddleston, and Ride at 220. Then Wallace and Allen at 221. 222, Mize and Hickman. 6 away. Trip Wallace, Laramie Allen at 221 next. They are good here. The 9 flat. 9 flat. Let's go down to Trip Wallace, Laramie Allen, 221. 222, Colton Mize and Jacob Hickman. Dunn and Davis going to be 2 out at 223. 4-5. Get ready to rope. 5 to go. Colton Mize, Jacob Hickman, come on in. 222, you're next. There's going to be no time. Let's go now to Mize and Hickman, 222. 223, Lucas Dunn, Justin Davis to follow. Then Tate and Jorge at 224. Poe and Pruitt at 225. 4 away. Current cut to 27 and 80. Lucas Dunn and Justin Davis, 223. Next to go. No time. Let's go now to Lucas Dunn, Justin Davis, 223. Tate Bailey and Jorge Pina at 224. Poe and Pruitt at 225. Tate Bailey and Jorge Pina at 224. You're next. This team here's +5. They're 13 and 11. That'll be too long. I'll take a no time. Let's go to Tate Bailey and Jorge Pina at 224. Kevin Poe, Teat, and Justin Pruitt. You'll end it at 225. Second out. Kevin Poteet and Justin Pruitt, you'll end the round. 225, you're next. They're +5. They're going to be 12 and 52. 12-5-2. 1 to go. Kevin Poteet and Justin Pruitt. Then we'll drag. +5, 14-26, and that's too long. That's going to end it. For rotation 3, we'll bring the tractor in. Current cut at 27 and 80. We got 1 rotation to go. That is the final rotation. Team 226 will be Chuck Dobler and Caleb Friedel. Taylor Schmidt, Riley Kittle at 227. That rotation goes from 226 down to 296. Be ready. All right, Ropers, books are closed. Books are closed on that 12-5 warm-up. We can get started right here. 226. It will be Chuck Dobler, Caleb Friedel, Schmidt, and Kittle at 227. 228, Miller and Chamberlain. All right, 72 to go. 27:55 is the cutoff to be in the top 25 of the short round. 13-second cutoff here in the first round only. Here's your final rotation. Taylor Schmidt and Riley Kittle, 227 next out. We go all the way down to 296. Taylor and Riley, please ride in. Healers come on across, +5, 1505, and that's going to be too long. It's Taylor Schmidt and Riley Kittle, 227. 228, Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain. Caitlin and Justin Kopp, going to be 2 out at 229. Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain, you're going to be next out, 228, Talon and Casey. They are clean, but a barrier, they're 1331, and that's too long. Let's go now to Talon and Casey, 228. Cops at 229. Taylor and Magnus going to be 2 out at 230. Heads up. Here's Talon Miller, Casey Chamberlain, 228. Caitlin and Justin second out. Get the arena cleared out. $229, the Cops, Caitlin and Justin, come on in. Smooth run, 1034 onto Arena 2. Let's go to Caitlin and Justin Kopp, 229. 230, Kelly Taylor, Truman Magnus to follow. Then Jason Ryder Davis, going to be 2 out at 231. Next out is going to be Kelly and Truman. There's no time. Let's go down to Kelly Taylor, Truman Magnus, 230. Jason Ryder Davis, 231. Colton Britton, Zach Ross, 2 out at 232. 3 and 4. Have it on your mind. Get ropers, be sure you're current with the World Series or USTRC for 2025 before you rope. Jason Ryder, let's go on now. 231, you're next. They are clean, 10 and 45 onto Arena 2. Jason Ryder Davis. You're up. Before like Colton Britton, Zach Ross at 232, 233. Greg and Key, you're 2 out. Healers come on to the other side. Colton Britton, Zach Ross, 232, you're next. Smooth here with a barrier, going to be 1162, 1162. Here's Colton Britton, Zach Ross. This is 232. Brian Gregg, Case Key at 233. Ralston and Peterson going to be 2 out at 234. Brian Gregg, Case Key, fill the boxes, guys. 233, you're next. Smooth run, 8 and 54. 854 takes us now to Brian Gregg, Case Key, 233. 234, Pecos, Ralston, and Hagen Peterson to follow. Then Ringelstein and Corkle going to be 2 out at 235. Brian Gregg, Case Key roping. Here's 233. Pecos Ralston, Hagen Peterson, 234. You're next. His team's going to be clean, 8-17, 8-1-7. Let's go now to Pecos Ralston, Hagen Peterson, 234. 235, Casper Ringelstein, Covey Corkle, Anderson Johnson going to be 2 out at 236. Casper Ringelstein, Kobe Corkle, 235. Guys, you're next. Healers come on across. Johnson, Aguirre, Portes, Miller, Lozano, I'll be ready. Going to be 7-52. 7-5-2. Casper Ringelstein and Kobe Corkle, this is 235. 236, Trace Anderson, Trey Johnson to follow. Then Bashirs and Aguirre, going to be 2 out at 237. Trace Anderson, Trey Johnson, 236. You're next. There you go. Nice one. 7-92. 7-9-2. Trace Anderson, Trey Johnson, 236. Then 237. Kyler Bashirs, Birch Aguirre. Ruiz and Portis are going to be 2 out at 238, 9, and then 240. Kyler Bashirs, Birch Aguirre. Come on. 237. You're next. Or no time. Now it's Kyler Bashirs, Birch Aguirre, 237. Thank you, healers. Ruiz and Portis at 238. Then Ruby and West, 2 out at 239, 240. Be ready. Fernando Ruiz and Sal Portis. Guys, you're next out, 238. Let's rope. Going to be no time. It's Fernando and Sal, 238. 239 will be Ruby, Magnus, Westmiller. Roca and Lozano going to be 2 out at 240. 241, 2. Be ready. $27.55, your current cut. Here's Fernando and Sal. Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller at 239. Then Joel Roca, Maverick Lozano going to be 2 out at 240. Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller, come on in, 239. They're clean, 8-54, 8-5-4. Here's Ruby and West, 239. Joel Roca, Maverick Lozano at 240. Thompson and Northcott going to be 2 out at 241. 42 and 3. Be ready. Joel and Maverick, 248 next. Or 240. Joel and Maverick, 240 next. They're going to be here smooth, 835, 835. Here comes Joel Roca, Maverick Lozano, 240. 241, Hayden Thompson and Nikki Northcott. Then McKellar and Addison going to be 2 out at 242. 43 and 4, be ready.
We're taking 30 back here, huh?
25 coming back. I got to be on time. Let's go down to Hayden and Nikki, 241. McKellar and Addison, 42, 43. Houston and Larson taking their top 25 back ropers. 27-43 is the cut. When you get your field flagger back, it'll be Hayden and Nikki at 241. McKellar and Addison at 242. Lee McKellar and Ross Addison. Addison, come on in, 242. Smooth run, 8-28. 8-28. Now it's going to be Lee McKellar, Ross Addison, 242. 243, Dalton Houston and Tyler Larson. Manuel and Bradford going to be 2 out at 244. 45 and 45.1. Begin ready. Here's Leon Ross, 242, Lipan, Texas. Dalton Houston, Tyler Larson at 243. Thanks to X Factor Roping, the easiest and most effective way to improve your roping. We're committed to providing the best online resources for ropers of all skill levels. X Factor, one of your sponsors here, going to be no time. Let's go to Dalton Houston and Tyler Larson, 243. Bobby Boy and Britt at 244. Then Dodds and Elms at 245. Canyon and Matt, 3 out at 245.1. Bobby Boy and Britt, 244. Come on in. You're next. Five in the field, 1390, and that's too long. No time. Let's go to Bobby Boy and Britt, 244. Tony Dodds, Blake Elms at 245 to follow. Then Canyon and Matt going to be 2 out at 245.1. 246 and 7. Get ready. Tony Dodds, Blake Elms, you're next at 245. 5 in the field, 1355, and that's too long. Let's go now to Tony Dodds and Blake Elms, 245. 13-second cutoff in the first round, ropers. That last team, no time. Tony and Blake, then Canyon and Matt at 245.1. Boyce and Booker, 2 out at 246. Canyon Pinnell and Matt Levitt, 245.1. You're going to be next. Come on in. +5. They're going to be 15:03, and that's too long with a leg. No time. Canyon Pinnell and Matt Levitt, 245.1 to rope. You'll be followed by Bradley Boyce and Tevin Booker at 246. 247, McCune and Holland going to be 2 out. 248.9, and then 250. Bradley Boyce and Tevin Booker, 246. You're next. There it is. They're going to be clean. They're 767. Good luck to you. 767. Let's go to Midland, Texas for Bradley Boyce and Tevin Booker, 246. They'll be followed by Shane McCune and J.D. Holland at 247. 248. Clayton and LaFountain, you're 2 out. Shane McCune, J.D. Holland, 247 next. +5, 1353, and that's too long. Going to be no time. Let's go to Shane McCune, J.D. Holland, 247. When this one gets out of the arena, it'll be followed by Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain at 248. Jason and Jet Stewart, 2 out at 249, then 250. Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 248. You're next. They're hustling. Going to be 882. 882. Let's go now to Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 248. Jason and Jet Stewart at 249 to follow. Then Sifford and Wilbur going to be 2 out at 250. 51 and 2. Begin ready. Just 49 teams left to go in the go-round. Current cut at 27 and 36. Here's Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 248. Stewart's at 249. Then Sifford and Wilberg at 250. Jason and Jet, 249. Come on in, guys. You're next. They are clean, 8 and 42. Here's Jason and Jet, 249. Logan Sifford, Brett Wilberg at 250. Nelson and Watson going to be 2 out at 251. 52 and 3 headed your way. Logan Sifford, Brett Wilberg, 250. You follow this team. They're clean, going to be 7 and 97, 797. Logan Sifford, Brett Wilberg, 250. Nelson and Watson at 51, 52, Sunday and Pickerel. Ryder Nelson, James Watson, come on in, 251. You're next. They're going to be a leg, 1463. Makes them too long here in the first round. No time. Ryder and James. Here's Nelson Watson, 251. Dakota Sunday and Wade Pickerel at 252, 53. Barker and Taze, your 2 out. 54 and 5, get ready to go. Dakota Sunday, Wade Pickerel at 252, you're next. There's going to be no time. Now to ropes going to be Dakota and Wade, 252. Barker and Taze, 53. Smith and Vi, 2 out at 254. 5 and 6, get ready. Here's Dakota and Wade. Indiana and Illinois be followed by 253. Braxton Barker, Bryson Taze, come on in. You're next out. Braxton and Bryson. Smooth run, 820. 820. Let's go to Braxton Barker, Bryson Taze, 253. Smith and Vi at 54. Walker Guy and Blaine Caldwell going to be 2 out at 255. Cade and Sterling, you're next out at 254. No time. 254 is going to be Cade Smith, Sterling Vi. Then Walker Guy, Blaine Caldwell at 255. Page and Hayden, 2 out at 256. Let's go to Lubbock and Midland, Texas for Cade Smith, Sterling Vi. Team 255, Walker Guy and Blaine Caldwell. You're next out. Come on in. Healers, come on across, please. Not going to be no time. Here's Walker Guy, Blaine Caldwell, 255 when we get the arena cleared out. Then we follow by Paige Grable, Hayden Powell at 256. Tryon and Tober are going to be 2 out at 257, 89, and then 60. Teskey's Saddle Shop is one of the most trusted names in the horse industry. With over 1,000 saddles, hundreds of bits and spurs, boots, clothing, ranch and farm equipment, and equine medical supplies, Teskey's is your one-stop shop for all your equestrian and western apparel needs. Thank you to our friends at Teskey's. Paige and Hayden next. Not going to be no time. Let's go now to Paige and Hayden. Here's 256, 57, Tryon and Tober, Cook and Schaefer, 258. 41 teams to go here. Taking the top 25 back to the short round. Braylon Tryon and Jet Tober at 257 next. Yeah, 903. 903. Braylon Tryon and Jet Tober at 257. Then Hunter Cook, Jay Schaefer at 258. DeWitt and Smith at 259. Then 260. Hunter Cook, Jay Schaefer, 258 next. Going to be no time. Let's go to Hunter and Jay, 258. 59, Miles DeWitt, Will Smith. Proctor Bacon, going to be 2 out at 260. Here's Hunter and Jay, Miles DeWitt, and Will Smith, 259. You're next. Healers again, come on across. +5, going to be 1190. 1190. It's going to be Miles DeWitt and Will Smith, 259. Derek Proctor, Mike Bacon at 260 to follow. Then Ketchum and Pate, 2 out at 261. Derek Proctor, Mike Bacon, 260. You'll follow this team in the arena. There no time. It's Derek Proctor and Mike Bacon, 260. Ketchum and Pate at 261. Cassidy and Sergio, 2 out at 262. Bridger, Ketchum, Shy Pate, 261. Come on in. They are +5, 1329, and that's too long. Going to be no time. Bridger and Shy, 261. Then Cassidy and Sergio at 262. Tristan Brazil and Gus Mosley going to be 2 out at 263. 4 and 5, have it on your mind. 36 remain in the go-around. Your current cut, a 26.61. High calls, a 21.78. Rope up and rope sharp. Cassidy and Sergio, 262. You're next. Clean, 774. Here's Cassidy and Sergio, 262. Tristan Brazil, Gus Mosley at 263. Then Ranley and Snow, 2 out at 264. Tristan Brazil and Gus Mosley, 263. You're next. They're clean, 9 and 99. 999. Tristan and Gus, here's 263. This team will be followed by 264. Colton Ranley and Cody Snow. Denmark and Johnson, 2 out at 265. 6 and 7. Get ready to go. Colton Ranley, Cody Snow, 264 next. There no time. 264, Colton Ranley, Cody Snow. Denmark, Johnson at 265. Then Helton and Luevanos, 2 out at 266. Dan Denmark and Tyan Johnson, 265. They're getting yours loaded. Come on in. Here's Ranley and Snow. They're clean, 8 and 12. 8 and 12. Dan Denmark, Tyan Johnson, 265. Then 266, Helton and Luevanos. 267, Richardson and Fulmer. That's Ryan and John. You're 2 out. Here's Dan Denmark and Tyan Johnson, Texas, South Dakota. We're at 265. Only 32 teams left. Cutoffs at 26.61. Kalen Helton and Troy Luevanos at 266 next. They are +5, 16 flat, and that's too long, no time. Kalen Helton and Troy Luevanos at 266. Then Ryan Richardson, John Fulmer at 267. Brown and Jackson, 2 out at 268. Ryan Richardson, John Fulmer, 267. Come on. No time. 267, Ryan Richardson, John Fulmer. Then Jake Brown, Samson Jackson at 268. Boston and Cobb, 2 out at 269. Then 270. Jake Brown, Samson Jackson, 268. Come on, come on. Healers, come on across. Clean run, 921. Here's Jake Brown, Samson Jackson, 268. Shane Boston, Jake Cobb at 269. Then the Grays going to be 2 out at 270. Shane Boston, Jake Cobb, next out, 269. You'll follow Brown and Jackson here. Smooth, the 7-88. 7-8-8, Shane Boston, Jake Cobb, 269. Then Kate and Sean Gray at 270. 71, Holmes and Prince, 72-3. Be ready. Oh, got to be no time. Let's go now to Kate and Sean Gray, 270. Holmes and Prince at 271. Verdon and Magnus, 2 out at 272. 3-4, get ready. Kate and Sean, let's go to Lubbock. Morgan and Kate at 271. Morgan and Caden, 271. Smooth, 826. 826. Morgan Holmes, Caden Prince, 271. Verdon Magnus, 272. Rain and Verdon, Tyler Magnus, 272 next. They're clean but a barrier, 1431, and that's too long. There'll be no time. Rain and Verdon and Tyler Magnus, 272. Tristan Barton and Kellen Andrews at 273. Then Hoyt and Sean. Tristan Barton, Kellen Andrews, come on in, 273. We got 25 to rope. There's no time. Tristan Barton, Kellen Andrews, 273. Then 274. Hoyt and Sean Darnell, McCarley and West, 2 out at 275. Hoyt and Sean Darnell at 274 next. 8 and 12. 8-12. Let's go to Hoyt and Sean, 274. Colton McCarley, Bo West at 275. Jesse Nelson and Ty Dallin Holler going to be 2 out at 276. Colton McCarley, Bo West at 275 next. No time. Colton McCarley, Bo West, 275. Then Jesse Nelson, Ty Daniel Holler at 276. Clayton and Rice, 2 out at 277. 8-9, and then 280. Jesse Nelson, Ty Daniel Holler at 276. Smooth, 902. That looks good. Feels good. 902, Jesse Nelson, Ty Daniel Holler, 276. Trace Clayton and Cade Rice at 277. Ashley and Cooper, 2 out at 278. Trace and Cade, 277 next. They're clean, 1092. 10 and 92. Trace and Cade, 277. Ashley and Cooper, 278. Heron and Davis, 2 out at 279. Ashley Richardson, Cooper Robertson, 278 next. All right, guys, come back around. We'll get you another one. We're going to go to Ashley Richardson, Cooper Robertson at 278. 79 going to be Clinton Heron, Colin Davis. 280 going to be Peterson and Allen. Clint Heron, Colin Davis, your next, 279. There, no time. Clinton Heron, Colin Davis, 279. Then Court Peterson, Laramie Allen at 280. Mize and Elmore, 2 out at 281. Here's Clinton Colin. Court and Laramie, 280 next. Get that little happy hopper. They're going to be 8 and 46. 846. Court Peterson, Laramie Allen, 280. Then 281, Colton Mize, Garrett Elmore. Mason Stevie and Jason James, 2 out at 282. Colton Mize, Garrett Elmore, 281 next. Nice work. 8 and 12. 8-12. Let's go now to Colton Mize, Garrett Elmore, 281. Mason Stevie, Jason James at 282. Curtly McGuire, 2 out at 283. Mason Stevie and Jason James, 282 next. No time. Let's go to Mason and Jason, 282. Curtly McGuire, 283. Dunn and Barton, 2 out at 284. Nathan Curtley, JD McGuire, 283 next. There, no time. Let's go to Nathan Curtley, JD McGuire, 283. 284, Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton. 285, Chance Harmon, Justin Davis. 286, Dobler and Pruitt. Be ready. 15 to go. Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton. 284, you'll follow this team. There's going to be no time. Here's Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton, 284. Harmon and Davis, 285. Dobler and Pruitt, 286. Moore and Chamberlain at 287. Then we'll get 277. Trace and Cade, your 4-way. There's Lucas Dunn, Tyler Barton, 284. Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 285 will follow them. 14 teams left to go. Current cut at 26-26. So we say thank you to Solo Select Horses. Find your next through Solo Select's online sale. Breed your dream horse with Select Genes. Find all the very best with Solo Select Horses. Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 285. Let's rope. Come on in. No time. This is Chance Harmon, Justin Davis, 285. Chuck Dobler, Justin Pruitt at 286. Morin Chamberlain, 287. Then Trace and Cade at 277. You're 3 away. Chuck Dobler, Justin Pruitt at 286. Come on, come on. Clean, 953. Let's go to 286. Chuck Dobler and Justin Pruitt. Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain at 287. Then Trace Clayton, Cade Rice at 277. 288, 9, and then 290. $287, Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain, you're next. With 12 left, healers come on across. They are 811. 811, they're just right. Here's 287, Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain. Then we follow by Trace Clayton and Cade Rice at 277. Manuel and Gordon at 288. You're 2 away. $277, Trace Clayton and Cade Rice, you're next. $277, Trace Clayton, Cade Rice. Clean, 904. 904. Let's go to Trace and Cade, 277. Bobby Boy and Dylan at 288. You'll follow this team. Bobby Boy and Dylan, come on in, 288. There we go, 737. 737. Bobby Boy and Dylan, 288. You'll be held by 289, York Gill, Clay Logan, 290, Poteet and Cop. York Gill and Clay Logan at 289 next out. There you go. Clean, 7 and 49. Solid. Let's go to York Gill and Clay Logan. 289. Poteet and Cop at 290. The Garcias, 2 out at 291. 92 and 3. We're 8 away from a tractor. Kevin Poteet and Justin Kopp, 290 next out. They're going to be +5. They're 11 and 82. 11-82. Kevin Poteet, Justin Kopp, 290. Then Madison and Bubba at 291. Gentry Magnus, 2 out at 292. Madison and Bubba next out. +5, 1367. That's going to be too long. They'll take a no time. Madison and Bubba, 291. Gentry, Magnus, 292, 93. Britton and Corkle. Cole Gentry, Truman, Magnus, 292. You're going to be next. There's going to be no time. Let's go down to Cole Gentry, Truman, Magnus, 292. Then 293, Cooper, Britton, Kobe, Corkle. 294, Bab and Dominguez, 95.6, and then we'll drag. Current cut still that 26.26. Cooper, Britton, and Kobe Corkle. Come on in, 293. There's going to be no time. Now it's Cooper and Kobe. It's Britton and Corkle. 293, 294, Bab and Dominguez to follow. Cutter Bab, Skylar Dominguez at 294. Next to go. Oh, these guys found them that rhythm. They're 754. It's Cutter Bab and Skylar Dominguez, 294. Alexander and Elms at 95. Tristan and Mike, and then we'll drag. Clay Alexander, Blake Elms next out, 295. They're +5, 1396, and that's too long with a leg. Clay and Blake, you're up. Then Tristan and Mike to end the go round. Overs begin ready. That short round's coming up. We'll have that 12-5 warm-up after that short round. Lots to go. Tomorrow, books will open at 8, rope at 9:30 with a 12-5, that 21 and over. 15,000 added. Rank Racks to the average champs. Thank you to our friends at Rank Racks. Be sure to check them out. Get you some. Going to be 8:30. 8:30. One to go. Tristan Barton and Mike Bacon. Here's your final team. 296. We drag after this. +5, 1407, and that's too long. That will end the round. There'll be no time. No time. Current cut, 26-26. They still have some roping to do in Arena 2. We'll be back here in just a moment with your official cut, but currently 26-26 is what it is.
All right, round number 2. We're going to kick things off. Riley Ray Fabrizio and Hagen Peterson. Team number 2 going to be first to rope here. Going to run second and third steer in this arena. Clinton going to be 10:30 on 1863. Come right around for your third steer. It's going to be Trip Wallace and Cash Davis. Team 6, you're going to rope next. We're going to have a 1067 on their first one. Kling going to be 1029, and their total going to be 20 and 96 on a pair. Come right around for round number 3. It's going to be Cody Graham, Andy Anaya, team number 8. Then we're going to have 11 and 24. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 9, Raish Case Bolt and Justin Ox. Steve's working off a 976. Then I'll get the third one for Riley and Hagen next. We'll get your third steer. Five here, going to be 13-13. You're going to be a 22.89 to the third round. Let's go to Riley Fabrizio and Hagen Peterson with their 18.63 on 2. So this is Riley and Hagen, they're 18.63. All right, Trip and Cash, we'll get your third steer next. Gonna be no time. Trip Wallace and Cash Davis, team number 6 for round number 3. They're 20.96 on 2. Then after this, we'll get Runge and Wilberg, 11-12, Ralston and Tinsley. So Chase and Tyler, you can write in. Get a leg there. They're going to be 13.76 and going to make their total 34.72 to the short round right now. All right, number 11, Chase Runge, Tyler Wilberg. They're 7.98 on 1. Then Ralston and Tinsley, number 12. You guys can write in. And we're going to be an 8.01, and you're good on 2, guys. 15.99, Aaron Ralston, Caden Tinsley. With an 8.87, Team 12, 13, Moyer and Miller, and then I'll jump up and get the third one for Raish and Justin. Five here, going to be 15.97. Your total of 24.84, going to be Maddox Moyer and Brent Miller with a 9.39. Then round 3 for Raish and Justin. Raish and Justin, you can write in. And Smooth going to be 8.36, and their total is 17.75. We'll go to Raish Case Bolt and Justin Ox. Here's Team 9 for round 3. They're 22.89 on 2. Kling going to be 6.46, and they're going to be at 29.35 into the short round right now. Chase Runge and Tyler Wilberg, we can get your third steer. If you're back around, Team 11. They're still coming around. Let's go to Tayton and Zach then, 16. Barton and Sweeten. We're going to have a 7.87. Kling going to be 7.71, and their total of 15.58. Now we'll jump up and get Chase and Tyler for round 3. $15.99 looks good on 2, guys. Then Ralston and Tinsley. Five here, going to be $12.89. Your total going to be $28.88. And their high back so far, Aaron Ralston, Caden Tinsley, now team 12. No, we don't see that team. Oh, yeah, we do. There's Caden. Aaron and Caden, they're working off a 24.84, and then Moyer and Miller, number 13. Going to be $5.99 on the run. Their total of $30.83. Maddox Moyer, Brent Miller, team 13 with a $17.75. That is going to be Bashirs and Cooper 17 and Ruiz and Baker at 19. Clinton going to be 8 and 51. Their total of 26-26. They're high back right now. All right, number 17 are Rope, Connor Bashirs and Peyton Cooper. We're going to have at $11.99. Then Ruiz and Baker and Thompson and Hughes at team 20. Clinton going to be 703. Your total going to be 1902. Fernando Ruiz and Miles Baker working off at 8 and 48. Then going to be Thompson and Hughes at team 20, and then we'll get the third one for Tate and Zach. Clinton going to be 1109. Year total 1957. Colton Thomason and Garrett Hughes. They're working off at 1149, and then round 3 for Barton and Sweeten. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to get round 3 for Tate and Barton and Zach Sweeten. They're 15:58 on 2 and looking good. All right, Kyler and Peyton will get your third one next. We're up a leg there, going to be $13.91. Total $29.49, going to be Kyler Bashirs and Peyton Cooper with a 1902, then Ruiz and Baker. Going to be no time. It's going to be Fernando Ruiz and Miles Baker. They're 1957. Then we jump down to 27, Hickman and Elmore. Gonna be no time. All right, Team 27, Jacob Hickman and Garrett Elmore, they're working off a 9:21, and then Engel and Hallett 29. Going to be no time. Waylon Engel and Wyatt Howell to rope. They're working off a 9:03, and then Bitted and Elms at 31. Clean going to be 865. Total on 217 and 68. Tate Bennett and Blake Elms. Working off a 978. Going to be no time. It's going to be Coleman Packard and Riley Kittle, number 35. It's going to be Coleman and Riley. They're working off a 798. Clean going to be 862. Total for you going to be 1660. Kenya Pinnell and Luke Atchison. They're working off a 928, and then I'll get round 3 for Waylon and Wyatt. Waylon and Wyatt, you get right in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Waylon Engel and Wyatt Howell for their third one. They're 1768 on 2. Clean going to be 765. Your total going to be 2533, and it makes some high callback right now. Cole and Birch Gear in here, number 39, working off at 801, and then I'll get the third one for Coleman and Riley. All right, Coleman and Riley, you can ride in for your third steer. Clean there, going to be 6 and 99. Their total 15 flat. Coleman Packard and Riley Kittle, they're working off a 1660. Clean going to be 7 and 65, and they're going to be in good shape. Their high callback now 24-25. Tori Morrison and Zach Ross, you're going to be next to rope, team 42. We're going to have a 706. Plus 5, they're going to be 16-24, and going to make their total of 23 and 30. All right, let's get Jason Stewart and Jason Carl. Team 45, you're working off a 939. Going to be no time. Let's go up for round 3. Colin Birch gear, and they're working off a 15 flat. Five here, going to be 14-21, and your total of 29-21. That's fifth back. All right, going to be Mason Stuvey and Trey Adams, team number 48. Working off at 8 and 41 on their first year. Clean here going to be 695. Your total of 1536. Kelby Ashkar and Trey Johnson, team number 49. They're working off at 1239. Then after this team, I'll get Morrison and Ross for their third steer. We'll get you again. All right, let's get Tori Morrison and Zach Ross, 42. They're working off a 23-30, and then it'll be Bustamante and Luevanos. Clean going to be 640. Guys, your total of 29.70. Joe Bustamante and Troy Luevanos, team 50 now. They're working off a 984. Clean here going to be 841. Your total going to be 1825. Jared Freeman and Lane LaFountain, you're working off at 1143. Then I'll get Kelby and Trey. Clean going to be 936. Total is at 2079. Going to be Kelby Ashgar and Trey Johnson now. Then Barton and Lozado at team number 53. All right, Kelby and Trey, they're 1239. Then Barton and Lozado and Brown and Gonzalez. Tristan and Maverick, you get right in. Clean going to be 996. Their total is going to be 2235. Tristan Barton, Maverick, Lozado, they're working off at 832. Then Brown and Gonzalez at 54. And that'll get round 3 for Mason and Trey. Going to be no time. Joseph Brown and Sergio Gonzalez, they're working up a 729. Then going to be round 3 for Stuvie and Adams, 48. Going to be no time. All right, we'll get third round steers. Mason and Trey here, 48. They're working up a 1536. Then Bustamante and Loeveros. Joe and Troy, you can right in. Get a leg there. They're going to be 12-19. Total for you, 27-55. Fourth call back right now. Team 50, Joe Bustamante and Troy Loeveros. They're working off at 18-25. And then Freeman and LaFountain. Jared and Lane, you get right in. Going to be no time. Jared Freeman, Lane LaFountain with a 2079. Hayes and Ryder, we're going to get you guys next. Hayes and Ryder, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to get Hayes, Bruce, Ryder, Davis. They're working off a 901. It's 47. Then 56, Fabrizio and Snow, and Wells and Northcott at 57. Riley and Cody can write in. Got a leg there. They're going to be $11.99. Total going to be 21 flat. Riley, Fabrizio, and Cody Snow, they're working off at 866. Then we'll get Wells and Northcott, 57 and 58, Vincent and Pate. Jake and Nikki, you can write in. Clinton going to be 888. Total going to be 1754. Jake Wells, Nikki Northcott. Working off at 832. Vincent and Pate to follow, then Smith and Jackson at 59. Going to be no time. Going to be 58. Twister, Vincent, and Shy Pate. They're working off at 902. Smith and Jackson are next. Gray and Davis at 60. Then we'll get some third rounders. Clean going to be 823. Total for you 1725. Kate Smith, Sampson, Jackson. Working off a 754. Gray and Davis, you're going to be next out. And then I'll get Ashkar and Johnson. Caden and Cash, you can write in. Clean here going to be 850. Your total going to be 1604. Caden Gray, Cash Davis. We're going to have a 937. Ashkar and Johnson are next, and then Bruce and Davis. Kilby and Trey, you can write in. Clinton going to be 950. Total 1887. Here's Kelby Ashkar and Trey Johnson. They're 2235. That'll get Bruce and Davis. And Fabrizio and Snow at 56. Clinton going to be 801. Total for you going to be 3036. That's 10th back at the moment. Hayes, Bruce, and Ryder Davis. They're working up at 21 flat. Then Fabrizio and Snow at 56. Going to be no time. Riley Fabrizio, Cody Snow, they're looking good. 1754 on a pair. And then going to be Vincent and Pate, 58, 59, Smith and Jackson. Twister and Shy, you can write in. Clinton going to be 849. Total for you 2603. It's third back. Twister, Vincent, and Shy Pate. They're working off a 1725. Smith and Jackson to follow. Then Gray and Davis at 60. Caden Sampson, you can write in. Clinton going to be 805. Your total 2530. That's second back. It's going to be Kate Smith, Sampson, Jackson. They got a 1604. Gray and Davis to follow. Then 64. Harrison and Knox. Going to be clean 841. Your total going to be 2445. Second back, Caden Gray, Cash Davis, number 60. They get an 1887. Then Harrison and Knox, 64. Joseph and Justin, you're going to be next out. Got to be no time. Joseph Harrison and Justin Ox, they're working off at 8 and 58, and then 66, Graham and Krieger. Going to be no time. Cody Graham, Colby Krieger here, 66. We're going up at 1083. Then we'll go to Charlton and Taze and Runge and Davis at 68. Going to be no time. Brent Charlton and Bryson Taze here, 67. They'll work out up at 8 and 54. Then Runge and Davis at team number 68. Chase and Colin, you're going to be next out, 68. You can write in. Clean here, 1026. They've got two down, 1880. Chase Runge and Colin Davis. Working off at 980, then Anderson and Shankles at team 70. Going to be smooth, 907. Total for you going to be 1887. Going to be Trace Anderson and Kent Shankles. Then we're going to about 897. Then Moyer and Anaya, number 71. With the barrier, they're going to be 1159. Your total going to be 2056. Maddox, Moyer, Andy, and Aya. We're going off at 866, then Wolf and Miller. Clinton going to be 773. Total 1639. Ryder Wolf and Brent Miller, team 73. They're working off at 1103. Clean going to be 737. Your total going to be 1840. Riley Boyce and Justin Pruitt, team number 74. This team working off a 966 on their first one. Going to be no time. Isaac Madrid, Cayetano, Tirina going to be next, 74.1. Working off a 951 in the first round. Here's Isaac and Cayetano. Then I'll get Brent and Bryson and Chase and Colin. Going to be no time. All right, Brent Charlton and Bryson Tays. Team 67, they're 1880 on 2, then Runge and Davis. Chase and Colin, you can write in. Kling going to be 856. And they are a 27-36 at 7th. It's Chase Runge and Colin Davis with an 1887. I'm going to get Lee McKellar, Justin Davis next, and then Anderson and Shankles. Lee and Justin, you can write in. Going to be no time. Lee McKellar, Justin Davis, they're 12-10 on the first one. Then Anderson and Schenkel, 70-71. Moyer and Anaya. Trace and Kent, you can write in. Five here, they're going to be 13.95. You're going to be a 26.05. This is going to be Trace Anderson and Kent Shankles with a 20 and 56, and then Moyer and Anaya. All right, Maddox and Andy, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 724. 724, going to make you 27.80, and that's ninth bank. Maddox, Moyer, Andy, and Aya. We're going to have a 16.39. They're good. Then Wolf and Miller will end the rotation with McKellar and Davis, 3 to rope. Plus fine, going to be 13.76, going to make them 30 and 15. Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller with an 18.40, and that'll end the rotation with McKellar and Davis. And a good run here, 7.39. Going to put them in the mix, 25.79. That's fifth call back. Lee McKellar and Justin Davis going to be the last team of the rotation, and then we'll drag. Kling going to be 885, and their total is a 34.90. All right, we're going to drag it up. We'll be back, rotation 2. All right, rotation 2, we'll start with Kalen Helton and Jorge Pena. They're working off a 12.05. Then Holmes and Erickson at team number 79. And going to be smooth, 7.43. Their total, 19.48. Morgan Holmes and Wyatt Erickson, team 79, working off at 8.07. Going to be no time. It's going to be Hayden Thompson and Little Michael Camelot working off at 9:44. Five here going to be 15-17. Their total going to be 24-61. Ryan Richardson, Miles Baker, they're working off at 9:22. Going to be no time. Colton Thomason and Braxton Ogle, Team 82. This team's working off at 12-12, and then Sheridan Hughes at Team 83. Going to be no time. Going to be number 83, Drew Sheridan, Garrett Hughes. They're working off at 12:38, and then we'll get Kaylin and Jorge for their third one. Going to be no time. Going to be Caitlin Helton and Jorge Pena for round three. They're 19:48, and then Thompson and Camelot. Like here, they're going to be 13:32, and your total 32.80. This is going to be 80.1 Hayden Thompson, Little Michael Camelot. They're 24.61. Going to be no time. Plus 5 going to be 17.68, and they're at 26.66 on a pair. It's going to be Braxton Barker and Cayetano Tiarina, number 90. They're working off at 12.82. Got to be no time. Wyatt Van Orsdal and Chance Thiessen, number 91. We're going to put 871 on their first one. All right, Court and Soul going to be next, number 92. Going to be no time. Going to be number 92, Court Peterson and Soul Porras. They're working off a 738. Then I'll get the third wide one for Sunshine and Wade. Plus 5 here, they're going to be 1185. Total for you 1923. Round 3 for Sunshine Bucas and Wade Pickrell, number 88. They're working off a 2666. Kling going to be 7 and 96. Total for you going to be 3462. Sean Custodio and Caden Prince, Team 95. You're working on 804. Here we go, Sean and Caden with an 804, and then going to be Molden and Elmore. Kling going to be 735. Total for you going to be 1539. Cole Molden and Garrett Elmore, Team 96, working off at 893. Oh, here they come. Colin Garrett, and then I'll get the third one for Court and Soul after them. Kling going to be 897. Their total going to be 1790. All right, Court Peterson, Soul Porras. They're working off at 1923. All right, Hoyt and Wyatt, you can write in. Hoyt and Wyatt, going to be no time there. All right, going to be Hoyt Darnell and Wyatt Howell, number 99. They're working off a 13 flat, and then Grable and Tryon at number 100. Brad and Braylon, number 100, you can write in. Going to be no time. This could be 100 a rope. Brad Grable and Braylon Tryon. They're working off a 794. And then I'll get Custodio and Prince for their third one. Clean here, going to be 892. Total for you 1686. Sean Custodio and Caden Prince, they're good. 1539 on a pair. And then Molden and Elmore. Clean going to be 985. Your total 25-24. Third call back. Call Molden and Garrett Elmore. They're working off a 1790. Then it'd be down to 102. Babin Johnson.
102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin Johnson. 102 Babin
Cutter and tying, you can ride in 102. Could be no time. All right, 102, Cutter back, Ty and Johnson. They're working up at 10:02, and then Orden Garza, number 104. Kyler and Buck, you can ride in 104. Gonna be no time, gonna be 104, Kyler Ort and Buck Garza. Working up at 12:83. Then Kirtley and Larson at 106. Going to be no time there. Going to be Nathan Kirtley and Tyler Larson. Here's Team 106. And they're working up at 12:75. Wilberg and Wilberg to follow. Ryan and Brett, you're next out. You can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Ryan and Brett Wilberg, team number 107. They're working off at 8 and 13. And then I'll get Brad and Braylon for your third steer. Brad and Braylon, you can ride in. Going to be clean here, 8:03. Total for you, 16:16. It'll be Brad Grable and Braylon Tryon. They're working off a 16:86. Third round here, then I'll go down to Stewart and Pilgrim at Team 109. Going to be 8 and 20. Your total is going to be 25.06. That's third callback. Jet Stewart, Carson Pilgrim, number 109 with a 973, and then Henderson and James at Team 110. Brad and Jason, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be Brad Henderson and Jason James, Team 110. 11-17 in the first round. Going to be no time. Luke Atchison, Skylar Dominguez, Team 111. 794 on their first one. Going to be no time for them. Sean Custodio and Jordan Allen, Team 111.1. Sean and Jordan here. They're working off at 8:16. After they rope, I'll get the third steer for the Wilbergs. Going to be clean 771. Your total going to be 1587. Ryan and Brett now with a 1616. Then down to Brown and Schaefer, team 112. Clean going to be 856, and their total is 2472. That's third callback. Got a cut now, 34 and 90. 34.90 the cut. Carson Brown and Jay Schaefer, they're working off at 850, and then Britton and Bennett at 113. Going to be no time. Going to be 113. Colton Britton and Bray Bennett working off at 8 and 35. Then Ranley and Peterson at 114. Going to be no time. Colton Ranley, Hagen Peterson, 114 with an 8 flat. Sean and Jordan, I'll get your third one next. Sean and Jordan are still coming around, so Bridger and Blaine, 116 will run you next. Clean going to be 817. Their total going to be 1617 on a pair. Just right, Bridger Ketchum and Blaine Caldwell. They're working off at 8 and 18. All right, Sean and Jordan, you can write in. Going to be no time. Round 3 for Sean Custodio and Jordan Allen. They're 1587 on 2. With the barrier right here, they're going to be 1267. 28 and 54. Going to be your total to the short round right now. That's 14th call. Colton Randley, Hagen Peterson. They've got a 16-17 on 2. Cutoff down to the short rounds at 34-72. Gonna be no time, and we're all caught up. It's gonna be Clay Alexander and Sean Gray, 124. They've got an 8 and 64, and then Boggs and Bruce, 125. All right, Cassidy and Hayes, you're going to be next to rope. No time. Cassidy Boggs, Hayes Bruce. They're working off at 8.79, and then Britton and Key. Maxed out on penalties there, 1840. Total going to be 2719. Going to be 125.1. Cooper Britton, Case Key with a 736. Five here, 1301. And they're going to be 20 and 37. Going to be Cutter Kane, Keelan Andrews, 127. They've got a 12 and 71. And we're no tie. Peyton Walters and Tristan Brazil are going to be next to rope at 128. All right, Peyton and Tristan, they're working off a 763 on their first steer. Then it'll be Kelby and Gus after them. Five there, going to be 1279. Totals at 2042. It's going to be Kelby Ashgar and Gus Mosley with an 8 and 66. Then Cassidy and Hayes will get your third steer after this. Cassidy and Hayes, you can ride in. Pulling going to be 8 and 54. Total for you going to be 1720. Cassidy Boggs and Hayes Bruce. They're working off a 2719, and then Britton and Key. Going to be clean here, 768. Your total going to be 3487. That's too long. 3472 is the cut. Cooper Britton and Case Key. They're working off a 20 and 37. Going to be no time. Trade Alarm and Justin Ox. They're working off a 933, 130.1. Ashley and Colton going to be next to rope, number 132. Cling going to be 741. Your total 1674. Ashley Richardson, Colton Tate. Here's team 132. They're working off at 869. Then Barton and Lozado. 133, and then I'll get the third one for Peyton and Tristan. Plus 5, they're going to be $12.99. And your total going to be $21.68. Tate and Barton and Maverick Lozano, number 133. They got a 702, and then I'll go to the third one for Walters in Brazil and Ashcar and Mosley. Clinton going to be 8 and 10. Your total's a 15-12. Let's go to Peyton Walters and Tristan Brazil. Round 3, they're 20 and 42 on a pair, 34.72 the cut, and then Ashcar and Mosley, you're going to follow them. With 5, they're going to be 11.78. Total for you, 32.20. Moves the cut to a 34.62. Kelby Ashgar and Gus Mosley, 17.20 on 2. Then Larman and Ox. No time. Trade and Larman, Justin Ox, 130.1. Team's working off a 16.74. After they rope, we'll go down to 135 to Wood and Rice, and Gentry and Northcott at 137. Clinton going to be 7 and 14. Total for you going to be 23.88, and that's high team back. All right, let's go to 135. Here's Miles DeWitt and Kate Rice with a 9.32. Then Gentry and Northcott at 137. Going to be no time. Cole Gentry and Nikki Northcott, number 137. They're working off an 8.76 in round 1. Verdon and Frizzell to follow, and then I'll get a couple of more third-rounders. Clean going to be 10.92. Total for you going to be 19.68. Brandon Verdon and Kelby Frizzell. Here's 138. They're working off a 9.73. And then I'll go to Richardson and Tate for round 3, and Barton and Lozano. Clean going to be 9.01. Total for you going to be 18.74. Here's round 3 for Ashley Richardson and Colton Tate. They're working up a 21.68, and then Barton and Lozano. Going to be clean 7.70. Total for you is at 29.38. You're in 32.20 the cut. Tate and Barton, Maverick Lozano. This team's good. 15-12 on a pair. It's 133. Oh, and they get a leg. They're going to be 12-11. Went from really good to, we'll see, 27-23. It's in there, your 12th back. All right, let's get Talon Miller and Ty Daniel Holler. Here's 140. They got a 933, and then Clayton and Snow, 142. Trace and Cody, you can write in. Clean run right there, 7 and 10. And on 2, they're going to be 16-43. Going to be Trace, Clayton, and Cody Snow with a 7-78. And then we'll get the third one for Cole and Nikki. Going to be smooth here, 782. Your total going to be 1560. Looking good on 2. Let's get third rounders for Cole Gentry and Nikki Northcott. They're working off a 1968. And then Verdon and Frizzell. 3083 the cut right now to the short go. Rainen and Kelby can write in. And we're going to be clean 775. Your total going to be 2743. The cutoff 30 and 36. Let's go to Rainen, Verdon, and Kelby Frizzell. They're working off at 1874. Happy birthday, Rainen. Smooth, going to be 7 and 43. 26-17, that's 11th back. Going to the short round on her birthday. Let's go to Talon and Ty Daniel. If they're back around, they're still coming around. How about Ty Merritt and Cooper Robertson? We've got them. They're 12-36 on their first one. All right, Talon and Ty Daniel will get you next. Going to be no time there. Talon Miller, Ty Daniel Holler, they're working off a 1643, and then Clayton and Snow. Gonna be no time. Trace Clayton and Cody Snow. This team's good. 1560 on a pair. Kling going to be 761, and they're 23-21. They're the high team back now. One to open the rotation. Logan Sifford and Hagen Wright with their 891. Catch you, but just come right back up the pin, guys. Last one of the rotation. Going to be no time. That winds it up. We're going to drag it up, and we'll be back with rotation 3. All right, we'll start rotation 3, 151. Going to be Preston Hewitt, Justin Pruitt with a 983, and then Ruiz and Pena, number 153. Five here, going to be 1319. Total on 22302. Fernando Ruiz and Jorge Pena, 153. They're working off an 867. Clinton going to be 8 and 21. Your total going to be 1688. Come right around for your third one. It's going to be Bradley Boyce and Casey Chamberlain, 156. Going to up next. Ryan and Justin going to be next, 157. Going to be no time, going to be 157. Ryan Richardson and Justin Kopp. They're working off a 663 on their first one, and then Osteen and Hughes at team number 158. Delton and Garrett, you can write in. Going to be no time. Delton Osteen and Garrett Hughes, team 158. They're working off at 8 and 44. All right, Preston and Justin will get your third steer next. Clinton going to be 998. 1842 on a pair. Come right around for your third one. Preston Hewitt, Justin Pruitt. They're 2302, and then Ruiz and Pena. Clinton going to be 911, 911, going to be 3213 for your total. And too long, 2970 is the cutoff. Going to be Fernando Ruiz and Jorge Pena. They're working off a 1688. Plus 5, 1451. And going to make your total of 3139. And that's going to be too long. Clinton going to be 9 and 30. And your total 2772. You're in 2949 the cut. All right, down to 165.1. Going to be Robert O'Daniel and Trey Johnson with a 1202. Going to be clean here, 1061. 1061. Your total going to be 2263. Braxton Barker. So put us with an 8 and 70. It's 168. Clean here going to be 699. Your total going to be 1569. Going to be clean here, 866. Your total going to be 1604. Mason, Stuvie, and Birch Aguirre, team number 171. They're working off a 710. All right, Sean and Blake, you can write in 172. And we're going to be clean there, 807. 807 going to make them 1517. Going to be Sean Custodio and Blake Elms. Then we're going to have a 942. Ruiz and Holland at 173. Then after 173, I'll get the third one for Robert and Trey. Omar and JD, you can write in. Oh, gonna take a peek. No good, no time. Omar Ruiz and JD Holland. It's team 173, they're working off at 802, and then O'Daniel and Johnson for your third one. Robert and Trey, you can write in. They get a leg there, going to be 1323. Total for you going to be 2125. This is round 3 for Robert O'Daniel and Trey Johnson. They're working off a 2263, and then Barker and Poultice at 168. Braxton and Saul, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 168. Braxton Barker, Saul Poultice. They're working off a 1569. Then 170. Celso Gonzalez and Stuvie Nagirin at 171. Clean going to be 744. Your total's at 23-13. They're the new high team back. The cut moves to 29-38. This is going to be Todd Sells and J.R. Gonzalez. They're working off a 1604. And then to Stuvie Nagirin, 171. Mason and Birch, you can write in. And we get a clean run here, 6 and 53. They're going to be 22-57. And they're the high team back. Getting tougher and tougher, 29-35 the cut. Going to be Mason Stevie and Birch Aguirre with a 15-17. Then Ruiz and Holland 173. Omar and JD can write in. Gonna be no time there. It's gonna be Omar Ruiz and JD Holland, team number 173. You're working off a 21-25. It'll be Darnell Miller, 175, 177, Thompson and Tryon. Hoyt and West, 175. You can ride right in. They get a leg here for a 12.95. Total 34.20, going to be too long. Cut a 29.35. Let's go to Hoyt, Darnell, and West Miller with 11.22. Thompson and Tryon are next, and McKellar and Luevanos at 178. Clean going to be 8.58. Total for you going to be 19.80. Hayden Thompson, Braylon Tryon, 177 with a 9.65. Then McKellar and Luevanos at 178. Lee and Troy, you can ride in. Going to be no time to leave McKellar and Troy Luevanos, team number 178. We're going to have an 8.03. Then Peterson and Larson at 181. Five at the line, got to be 12.89. Total 20 and 92. Court Peterson, Tyler Larson, they're working off a 12.83. And then Polage and Bradford at number 182. Renton and Britt can ride in. No time, going to be Renton, Polage and Britt Bradford, team number 182. They're working off a 9.50. Going to be no time. All right, we'll get Hoyt and West for their third one. Then when they get here, they're 19.80. Clean here, going to be 7.69. And you guys are in 28.61. The cut 29.21. It'll be Jason Stewart and Carson Pilgrim. They're working off a 7.65. Clean here, going to be 8.71. Total on two, going to be 16.36. Come right around for your third steer. Going to be clean here, 9.55. Your total going to be 25.91. That's in 28.88 the cut. Nathan Kirtley, Sterling Vi with a 10.41, and then Smith and James at number 191. Going to be no time. It's going to be 191. Kate Smith and Jason James will work it off a 729. Then Holmes and Powell at number 193. Going to be no time. Going to be number 193, Morgan Holmes and Hayden Powell with an 828, and then Silver and Logan 194. Kling going to be 10 and 27. Your total going to be 1855. This is going to be number 194, Garrett Silver and Clay Logan. Then we're going to have a 906, and then Gillen Schaefer 195. Plus 5, they're going to be 1348, and your total of 2254. Your Gill, Jay Schaefer 195. Then we're going to have a 7 and 49. Clean here going to be 891. Your total going to be 1640. It's going to be Derek Proctor and Chance Thiessen when they get over here. It's going to be Derek and Chance here. 197 with a 944. Going to be no time. Let's get round 3 for Morgan and Hayden. They're working off at 1855 on 2, 193. Going to be no time. Get Garrett and Clay for their third one. 194, they're 2254 on a pair. Garrett and Clay, they're 22 and 54. Then York and Jay. And then Boggs and Ringelstein at 199 for their second one. York and Jay, you can write in. Get the barrier, going to be 1203. Total for them going to be 3457. Too long, 2888 the cutoff. Going to be York Gill, Jay Schaefer. Then we're going to have a 16 and 40. And then number 199, Boggs and Ringelstein, and Walters and Boyce at 200. Going to be no time. All right, number 199, Casty Boggs and Cross Ringelstein. They're working off at 750. Walters and Boyce to follow them, and then Brazil and Hatchison at team number 201. 202 and 203 be ready. Going to be clean here, 853. Their total is going to be 1603. Let's go to 200. Going to be Peyton Walters and Brody Boyce. They're working off a 777. Then to Brazil and Atchison, 201. 202, going to be Dane and Gray. Tristan and Luke, you can right in. Going to be clean 945. Total going to be 1722. Tristan Brazil and Luke Atchison. This team's working off a 903. Then to Dane and Gray. And Bustamante and Fulmer, 203, 204, Heldon and Tate. Craig and Sean, you can right in. Clean, they're going to be 842. Total for you going to be 1745. Here's Craig Dane and Sean Gray. They're working on 823. Bustamante and Fulmer, you're next, and Heldon and Tate at 204. Joe and John, you can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 203. Joe Bustamante and John Fulmer. Working off at 1124. Then to Hilton and Tate and Barton and Andrews at 205. Steve's clean 974. Going to make their total of 20 and 98. We'll go to Caitlin Hilton and Colton Tate. Going to be 204 with an 863. Barton and Andrews are next, and Brown and McGuire 206. Tate and Keelan, you can ride in. You're going to be next out. Five here, going to be 14-17. Your total going to be 22 and 80. It's Tate and Barton and Keelan Andrews. Here's 205. They're 656 on their first one. Brown and McGuire, you're going to follow them. And then I'll get the third steer for Cassidy and Cross. Smooth 755. Total for you 14-11. They're looking great. Jake Brown and J.D. McGuire, they're working off at 8 and 16. Then we'll go to Boggs and Ringelstein, 199, 200. Walters and Boyce, be ready for your third steers. Cassidy and Cross, you can ride in. Clean going to be 849. On two, they're going to be 1665. Let's get some third rounders. Cassidy Boggs and Cross Ringelstein, they're 1603. Cut off at 2888. Walters and Boyce, you'll follow. Then Brazil and Atchison, be ready. Peyton and Brody can ride in. With 5 at the line, going to be 12.57, and their total of 28.60. You're in just barely. 28.61 the cut. Peyton Walters and Brody Boyce, they're 17.22. Brazil and Atchison, you're going to be next at 2.03. Bustamante and Fulmer. Tristan and Luke, you can write in. Clean going to be 8.39. Total for you going to be 25.61. That's 12th. 28.60 the cut. Trusted Brazil and Luke Atchison. They've got a 17.45. Bustamante and Fulmer are going to be next, and Helton and Tate at 2.04, 2.05, 2.06. Be ready. Going to be no time. Going to be Joe Bustamante and John Fulmer. They're working off at 20 and 98. And then Helton and Tate, Bart and Andrews at 205. Caitlin and Colton come on in 204. No time, going to be 204. Kaylin Helton and Colton Tate with a 22 and 80. Martin Andrews to follow them, and then Brown and McGuire 206, and then it's 210. Nelson and 2. Clean 706. And 29.86 going to be a little too long. Going to be Tate and Barton, Keelan Andrews. They're 14.11. They're looking great. Then Brown and McGuire 206. It is 210. Nelson and 2, and Vernon and Garcia 211. Jake and JD can write in. Clean going to be 767, and the new high team backs at 21.78. 28.54 the cut. Jake Brown and J.D. McGuire here with a 16.65. Then we go to Nelson and 2, and Vernon Garcia 211. Cling going to be 8.34, and their total going to be 24.99. That's ninth callback. The cutoff of 27 and 80. All right, 210. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2. They're 8.75. Vernon Garcia to follow, then Clayton and Barton at 2.15. Rainen and Bubba, you can write in. Going to be clean 982. Their total going to be 1857. I'll skip Rainen and Bubba. Let's go to 215. Trace Clayton, Tyler Barton. Trace and Tyler, they're working off at 1190. Then 217, Richardson and Baker. Ashley and Miles, 217, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 217. Ashley Richardson and Miles Baker, they're working off at 977. I'll get Rainen and Bubba next. Going to be clean 764, and their total going to be 1741. This is Rain and Verdon, Bubba Garcia with an 1167. Then down to Huddleston and Wright, team 220. Cooper and Hagen, you can write in. Going to be clean 720. Your total is 1887. Cooper, Huddleston, Hagen, Wright. They're working off a 9 flat. Then I'll get the third one for Jesse and Cody. Jesse and Cody, you can write in. Going to be clean 911. And their total going to be 1811. Jesse Nelson, Cody 2 with an 1857. The cut right now, 27 and 80. 2780. Ashley and Miles will get your third one next. Ashley and Miles, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Ashley Richardson and Miles Baker. They're working off a 1741. Then I can get Tate and Jorge after this team that's in the box. Then just a few third rounders to wind the rotation up. Clean with an 820. Your total going to be 2561. You're in 2772 the cut. Tate Bailey and Jorge Pena, they're working off a 1252. And then it's Rainin and Bubba and Cooper and Hagen. Rainin and Bubba, you can write in. Clean here, going to be 662. Total going to be 1914. This is Rain and Verdon, Bubba Garcia with an 1887. Then Huddleston to Wright, and we're going to end the rotation with Bailey and Pena. Books are closing on the warm-up roping right now. Books are closing. Last call on the number 12 warm-up. We're closing the books right now. With the barrier, they're going to be 1107. And their total is a 29.94, and it's going to make them too long here for the cut. 27.72 the cut. Cooper, Huddleston, Hagen, Wright, they're 18.11, and then I'll end the rotation with Bailey and Pena. We're going to drag it up. Go to the fourth and final rotation. Clean going to be 8 and 50. 850, their total of 26.61. And the cut of 27.55. Tate Bailey and Jorge Pena going to be the last team of the rotation. They're 19-14. Last team to rope, Tate Bailey and Jorge Pena with a 19-14, and then we'll drag. Gonna be no time. We're gonna drag it up, and we'll be back with the final rotation. All right, we'll get going to rotation 4 with Talon Miller, Casey Chamberlain. Team 228 with a 10:34, and then Taylor and Magnus at 2:30. Clean here going to be 7:12. Total for you 17:46. Kelly Taylor, Truman Magnus with the 10:45, and then Davis and Davis at 2:31. Going to be no time. Jason Ryder Davis. We're going to have 11:62, and then Britton and Ross at 2:32. Clean 6:59. Total going to be 18:21. This is Colton Britton and Zach Ross with an 8:54. Then Greg and Key at number 233. No time. Brian Gregg, Case Key, 233. They're working off at 8:17. And then Ralston and Peterson at 234. Clean going to be 686. Your total 1503. Pecos, Ralston, Hagen, Peterson 234. They got a 752. Then Casper and Colby, team 235 to follow. With a leg there, going to be 1207. Total 1959. Casper Engelstein and Colby Corkill with a 792. They will get third round steers. Miller and Chamberlain. Clean here going to be 758. Your total 1550. Round 3, Tyler Miller, Casey Chamberlain. 1746 on 2, the cut at 2755. Then Davis and Davis at 231. Clean going to be 753. Their total 24.99. That's ninth back. We'll get the rope up. It's going to be Jason Ryder Davis with an 18.21. Then Greg and Key and Ralston and Peterson. The cut now 27.43. $11.73 with the leg. Going to put them $29.94 and too long. Brian Gregg and Case Key, 233. They're good with a 15.03. And then going to be Ralston and Peterson and Regelstein and Corkula, 235. Going to be no time. 234, Pecos, Ralston, Hagen, Peterson. They're 19.59, excuse me. Regelstein and Corkill to follow. Then 238, going to be Ruiz and Portas. $11.30 with the barrier. Makes them too long at a 30.89. Casper and Colby here, they're 15.50. And they will go to Ruiz and Portas, 238, 239, Magnus and Miller. Going to be clean 758. Total for you going to be 23.08. That's third callback. Cutoff down 27.36. Going to be Fernando Ruiz and Saul Portas. We're going to have at 8.54. Magnus and Miller to follow. Then Thompson and Northcott at 2.41. Going to be no time. Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller with an 8.35. Then Thompson and Northcott 2.41. Clinton here going to be 9.23. Total 17.58. Hayden Thompson, Nikki Northcott working off at 8.28. Cleaner on there, going to be 8.73. And there's 17.01 on 2. Come right around for your third one. Ruby and West will get your third one next. Going to be no time. It's going to be round 3 for Ruby Magnus and Wes Miller with a 17.58, and then Thompson and Northcott. Clinton going to be 7.40. Total for you, 24.98. That's 10th. Cut going to be 27.23 now. Hayden Thompson, Nikki Northcott. They're working off a 17.01. Going to be Clinton 7.87 and going to make their total 24.88. The cut now 26.61. Going to be Shane McCune and J.D. Holland are up next, 2.47. And they're working off at 8.82. 'Clinton here going to be 10.49. And their total of 19.31. Going to be Colton Clayton, Lane LaFountain, 2.48. They're working off at 8.42, and then Stewart and Stewart. Five here, going to be 13.72. Your total of 22.14. Jason and Jet Stewart are up. They're working off on 7.97. Going to be clean 7.67, and they're good on 2. They're going to be 15.64. Let's get Dakota Sunday and Wade Pickerel. Team 252, they're working off at 8.20. Going to be no time. Well, let's get the third one for Shane McCune and J.D. Holland. They're working off at 19.31, and then Clayton and LaFountain. 5 for them. They're going to be 11.92. Totals at 31.23 and 2 long. The cuts at 26.61. Sorry. Colton and Lane, they're 22.14, and then Stewart and Stewart at 2.49. Going to be no time there. Jason and Jet Stewart, they're good. 15.64 on 2. It's 2.49. Plus fine, 13.65. And they're going to be 29.29, and that's too long. Let's go to Paige, Grable, and Hayden Powell. We're going to put 9.03. It's 2.56. Taking a leg, going to be 14.49. Total 23.52. Hunter Cook, Jay Schaefer 2.58. They're working off at 11.90. Five here, going to be 11.75. And a 23.65 on 2. Cassidy and Sergio, 2.62. You can write in. Going to be clean 7 and 57. Your total going to be 15.31. Cassidy Boggs, Sergio Gonzalez with a 9.99, and then Randley and Snow at 2.64. After 2.64, we'll get some third round steers. Colton and Cody, you can write in. Clean going to be 8.02. 8.02. Your total going to be 18.01. This is going to be Colton Randley, Cody Snow with an 8 and 12, and then we'll get some third round steers. It'll be Grable and Powell for their third one. Going to be no time. All right, round 3 for Paige Grable and Hayden Powell. They're 23.52. And then Cook and Schaefer and Ketchum and Pate. Hunter and Jay, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Hunter Cook and Jay Schaefer with a 23.65. Then Ketchum and Pate. The cut right now is at 26 and 61. 26.61. Bridger and Shy, you getting right in. Clean with an 856. But they're going to be too long, 32-21. Bridger, Ketchum, and Shy Pate, they're good, 15-31. Then 262, Boggs and Gonzalez, and Richardson and Fulmer, 267. Clean 750, and you're going to be 22-81. That's third callback. The cut now 26-26. Cassidy Boggs and Sergio Gonzalez. Then we're going to have an 18-01. Then Richardson and Fulmer, and Brown and Jackson at 268. Clean here, going to be 831. Your total, 2632. That's too long. 2626 a cut. Ryan Richardson and John Fulmer, they're working off a 921. Brown and Jackson to follow, then Gray and Gray at 270. Jake and Sampson, you can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be Jake Brown, Sampson Jackson with a 788. Then Gray and Gray 270. Caden and Sean 270. You can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 270. It's Caden and Sean Gray with an 8 and 26. Then Barton and Andrews at 273. Clean here going to be 878. And their total going to be 1704. Tristan Barton and Keelan Andrews working off at 8 and 12. Then 275 by Carly and West. Heads up. Heads up. Clean going to be 806. Total on 2, 1618. Colton McCarley and Bo West. We're going to have a 902. And then number 276 going to be Nelson and Holler. Gonna be no time. Jesse Nelson and Ty Daniel Holler, team number 276. They're working off a 1092. Going to be 938. Your total's at 20 and 30. Clint Heron, Colin Davis, 279. These guys are working off at 8 and 46, and then Peterson and Allen, number 280. Gonna be no time, gonna be 280. Court Peterson and Laramie Allen, they're working off at 8 and 12. And then we're gonna get round 3 for Gray and Gray, 270, and Barton and Andrews at 273. The Grays can ride in. Fling gonna be 921. Gonna make your total of 1733. Gonna be Caden and Sean Gray now with a 1704. Guys, the cut's a 26-26. You got 9 and a little change to get in the short round right now. Barton and Andrews to follow, then Nelson and Holler. Tristan and Keelan, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Tristan Barton, Keelan Andrews, number 273 with a 16-18, then Nelson and Holler. Gonna be no time. Gonna be Jesse Nelson and Ty Daniel Holler. This team's working off a 20-30, then Peterson and Allen, number 280. Going to be clean 958, and their total 2988. Going to be too long. Court Peterson and Laramie Allen 280. They're working off a 1733. We'll get their third one when they get around here. Cut to the short round, still 26-26. Five here. They're going to be 1278. Their total going to be 30-11, and they're going to be too long. Let's go to Chance Hartman, Justin Davis here with a 953. Dobler and Pruitt next, and Morton Chamberlain at 287. Going to be no time. Going to be 286. Chuck Dobler and Justin Pruitt. They're working off an 811, and then Moore and Chamberlain at 287. All right, Craig and Casey, number 287, you can write in. Five there, going to be 1543. Going to be number two. Total going to be 2354. Going to be 287 now. Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain with a 904, and then Manuel and Gordon at 288. Clean here, going to be 1134. Your total going to be 20 and 38. Going to be Bobby Boy Manuel and Dylan Gordon with a 749, and then Gil and Logan 289. Five here, going to be 1174. Total going to be 1923. York Gill, Clay Logan, they're working off at 1182. Then Trace Clayton, Cade Rice, you're going to be next. And then I'll get the third round for Chuck and Justin. Five here, they're going to be 1196. 2378 going to be their total. This is Trace Clayton, Cade Rice, 277 with a 737 on their first steer. Then I'll get the third one for Dobler and Pruitt. Going to be no time. Round three here for Chuck Dobler, Justin Pruitt. They're 2354. Then Moore and Chamberlain 287. Going to be no time. Going to be number 287, Craig Moore, Casey Chamberlain. They're working off at 20 and 38. Then after them, I'm going to get Cooper and Colby and Clay and Blake, and then a few third rounders to wind it up. We're just about done. Going to be no time for them. All right, this is Cooper, Britton, Colby, Corkill. They're 754. Then Alexander and Elmston, the third one for Manuel and Gordon. With a barrier, that team's 1155. And they're going to be a 1909. Clay Alexander and Blake Elms. Steve's working off an 8 and 30. That it's Manuel and Gordon and Gill and Logan. We're just about done here. Clean going to be 752. Your total going to be 1582. We got 4 to rope. Bobby Boy Manuel and Dylan Gordon, they're 1923. Guys, the cut of 26-26. You got to be 7 flat. And then Gillen Logan, Britton and Corkill, and Alexander and Elms are going to wind it up here. 4 to rope. We'll go to the short go. Smooth 579. Drop the hammer on them. 25.02, you're in. 26.17 now the cut. Your Gill and Clay Logan, 23.78. Then Britton and Corkill and Alexander and Elms. Gonna be no time. All right, this is Cooper Britton, Colby Corkill with a 1909, and then Alexander and Elms, and then we'll drag. Go to the short go. All right, here's Cooper and Colby. They got a 1909, then Alexander and Elms, and then we'll drag. Going to be no time, and the last 2 to rope, Clay Alexander and Blake Elms with a 15.82. They're good on a pair, guys. You got 10 seconds to make the short round. And we're going to be no time. All in, all done. 26-17, the cut to the short go.
Your 25th callback going to be Raiden Verdon and Kelby Frizzell, the 26-17. Riley Ray Fabrizio, Cody Snow, 24th. Your 23rd high is going to be Jason Stewart and Carson Pilgrim with a 25-91. 22nd callbacks, Ryder Wolf and Brent Miller, the 25-79 and 21st. Ashley Richardson, Miles Baker, 25-61. Your top 20 going to be Peyton Walters and Brody Boyce. 19th high, Waylon Engel and Wyatt Howell. Your 18th call is going to be Twister Vincent and Shy Pate with a 25-30. 17 is going to be Sean Custodio and Caden Prince, and 16th callback, Brad Graywell and Braylon Tryon.
The 15th high team, it's going to be Bobby Boy Manuel and Dylan Gordon. They're 25-02. 14th back, Jake Brown and Jada McGuire, 24.99. 13th going to be Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain. They're $24.99. 12th, it's Ruby Magnus and Wes Miller. And 11th back, Hayden Thompson and Nikki Northcott with a $24.88.
We take a look at your top 10 teams to rope. We're going to go to Lott, Texas for that callback. That is going to be the team of Ryan and Brett Wilberg. They'll rope with a 24.72. Your ninth highs, Cade Smith and Samson Jackson. Eight's going to be Coleman Packard and Riley Kittle with a 24.25. And seventh, Trayden Larman and Justin Oaks. It's Oklahoma and Wisconsin. The sixth call is going to be Trace Clayton and Cody Snow.
In the top 5, it's going to look like this. Braxton Barker and Saul Porras, the fifth callback, they're 23.13. Fourth, going to be Casper Ringelstein and Colby Corkill, 23.08. Third back, Richard Ketchum and Shy Pate. That team's at 22.81. In the second spot, Todd Sells and J.R. Gonzalez, 22.57. And the high team back, the one everybody's chasing at 21.78, it's Tayton Barton and Keelan Andrews.
Rovers, that's the order. Let's talk about the money here. Again, roving for over $138,000. We're paying 12 monies in the average. We'll pay one fast time not placing. That's worth $1,000. 12th is going to split $4,160. 11th will also split $4,160. 10th and 9th in the average, both will pay $5,500. 8th is $7,000. 7th, $8,320. 6th, $9,700. 5th, $11,100.
Top 4 going to look like this. It's $12,500 to win fourth. Third in the average, they're going to pocket $16,640. $24,000 to win second. And the winners right here are the number 13 at the Clay Logan Open. They're going to pocket a cool $30,000.
Not a bad little payday right here in the arena. Ropers, get them straight and get them tight. Be sure that flag is dropped before you let go of your dallies. Remember, healers, they got to be in tow before you throw. If you're a gambler, that's the risk you take, because what that flagman says goes. Yes means yes and no means no. Everybody gather around. We're about to rope for a whole lot of money. Welcome to the short round.
We're going to kick it off with the birthday boy to the front side right here, Rainen Verdon and Kelby Frizzell, 26 and 17 here. San Angelo and Sterling City teamed up. Guys looking to set the pace, 26-17. Roped good to get them here. Guys, you're one of the early calls, but we got lots of room to move up. We're paid a dozen in the average, and this short round's so tight, you make a good run in the short round, you can move way up. We're going to be no time there.
Riley Ray Fabrizio, Cody Snow, 24th callback with a 26.03. Here comes a team. It's Colorado, California, but now Texas. Riley Ray and Cody, 26.03, coming back to the short round. They are your 24th callback here in the 13.5. Thank you to our friends at Rank Racks as well, part of our prize line. Be sure to check them out on Facebook. Check them out while you're right here. Don't forget to get all of your Clay Logan, the CLO, all your gears here. You get you a vest and a jacket and a hat. If you don't have one, you'd be a lot cooler if you did. It'll be Riley Ray and Cody. Here's your 24th call. We're riding. Oh, 791, 791, 3394, number one. That's interesting.
Oh, the pace has been set. Now we go to the 23rd callback. Let's go to Jason Stewart and Carson Pilgrim. 25 and 91 right here. 802 to go to that top spot, guys. We're a long ways from the top, but we got 23 to rope here before we crown the champs for $30,000. Let's go get a piece of the pie here. Yep, they're going to put a good one together. Going to be 888, 3479. They're number 2.
Here's Ryder Wolf, Brent Miller. Ryder Wolf has won a lot of money in this arena. The 22nd callback is a 25 and 79. He's back for more. He likes this place. He rides his horse here. It's just across the pasture. 8 and 14 to move into the lead. Just as the crow flies. Ryder Wolf and Brent Miller. Here's your 22nd callback. Go ahead and tackle wild, Brent Miller. Oh, it feels good. $7.99. Hello, number one. $33.78.
We're cooking now. Let's go to Ashley Richardson and Miles Baker. Here's the 21st call back. Louisiana to the front side right here, 25 and 61. They got to be an 8-16. Shake things up at the top of the leaderboard now. 8 and 16. All right, we go get it run down right here. Baker tapped off to the backside. Oh, no. We're going to get a leg, though. We're going to be 14-48 and a 40-09. They're winning fourth.
Peyton Walters and Brody Boyce, Texas and Oklahoma, looking to make the connection as they come here to the short round in the 20th callback. They put three together with a 25-61, 8-16. Peyton Walters looks to take time out of the run on the front side. Brody Boyce, 1-2, throw. Let's watch Walters and Boyce here. Top 20, 8-16. Their chance at $30,000. Can they pull that cinch tight right here in the short round? Walters going to step out there and do it. Boyce hooks it up. Find it. Yeah, 7:52. How about these guys stepping up? 33-13. They've taken the lead of the roping.
That's going to take us now to the 19th high call. Going to be Waylon Ingle and Wyatt Howell. 25-33 into the short round for the young guys right here. And they've got to be a 779. 779 to work their way into the number one spot. Well within striking distance of this team right here, Waylon. Oh, we're going to run him down to the back end, try to pull off a shot. Not going to work. There's going to be no time.
Here comes Twister Vincent and Shy Pate, the 18th callback. These guys, I've seen them rope all the way from the 8 up until now. They've been roping together a long time. Vincent and Pate. That is a combination we've heard for a long time in roping. But it was Bruce and Sonny. Now it's Twister and Shy. 25-30. Twister reaching out there. Shy Pate, backside. Oh, they're 782. They are number one by 1/100th of a second. They're 33-12. Second is 33-13. You just got to be better by nose.
Hey, faster's faster. Here's the 17th callback. Going to be Sean Custodio and Caden Prince. They're 25-24. 25 and 24. We need to be right here. A 787 for Custodio and Prince to be number one. $30,000 on the line right here. 17 more to battle it out. We've had 6 of them stop the clock in the short round. We're going to pay a dozen of them. Oh, I mean, reach and get the half head to the front side. Show off a little range. Caden Prince, oh man, looked good from here for a moment. We're going to get the inside duel, though. They're 13-25 at a 38-49 for their total.
16 to go. Let's go to Stanton, Texas for Brad Grable. Braylon Tryon, Lipan, Texas. They're 25-06. Your 16th callback, a smooth 8:05, but put them in the lead. $30,000, folks. Team roping. Having fun on a Friday in Stephenville, the cowboy capital of the world. There's no better place to be. And it's a cool 52 degrees. Here comes Grable and Tryon. Get around 774, number one. They're 32-80. They jump to the lead of the roping.
All right, to the 15th callback. It's going to take us to Hawaii on the front side. Bobby Boy Manuel. His partner out of Comanche, Oklahoma to the back. It's Dylan Gordon. They're 25-02. As we're halfway through the short round, you got to be 777. They went 5 on their third one to get here. Oh, just about did it again in the short round. Lightning didn't strike twice tonight, though. They're going to be no time.
14 to go. Jake Brown and J.D. McGuire with a 24-99 when the arena's clear. 14 left, a 7-80 to put them in the lead. 14 left to go and get into that 12-5 warm-up. About 166 in that. The ropers, know your team numbers. Be ready. Let's watch Jake Brown, Weatherford, Texas. J.D. McGuire, Midland, Texas. Time to pop collars, make dollars, boys. $24.99. $7.80. Jake Brown. JD. Oh, trouble. There's going to be no time tonight. No time.
Well, we'll go to the 13th high team. We'll get the arena cleared
Where are you
out here.
going? James, you're supposed to say yeah. Can't be hiding. Oh, Watson.
He's just bluffing. All bluff.
All right.
We'll get him escorted to the back right here. And we're going to go to the 13th callback. Back to the action, folks. It's Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain. They're $24.99. $24.99. We got to be a $7.80. You ever seen a deer in the headlights? That's what Watson looked like just a second ago.
Mama!
All right. We like it now. It's going to be Talon Miller and Casey Chamberlain, $24.99. Let's go to work, boys. $7.80 to put you number one. All right, we're out and away right here. $7.80 to be in the top spot. Oh, man. Gonna be no time trouble for him.
Top 12, Ruby Magnus, Wes Miller, Mason, Texas, and Big Piney, Wyoming. They're 24.98 to 7.81. That was set the record straight and put them in the top. We are paying 12. Here comes your money, $7.81 for guaranteed money. Ruby Magnus with the nod. We're in hot pursuit right now. And Wes Miller, take a look. They're setting up the run. That was a run, 9 and 10. It wasn't easy. 34.08. That is 6 callback.
Oh.
6 in the average.
We'll go to the 11th callback. Let's go to Hayden Thompson and Nikki Northcott. 24.88. We got to be 791 to go to the top, but listen to this. 823 or better, and we're getting money tonight. We're going to win at least $4,160 and a guaranteed check if we can be 823. All right, here we go. 823 for the guaranteed money. 791 to go to the top. Get him. I mean, on the full pull, we jerked the running gear out from under this one. 731. They're going to be 32.19, and they're winning the rope.
That's going to be tough to beat. Let's go now. Your top 10 is Ryan and Brett Wilberg, Lott, Texas. 24.72. 7.46 is what they need to be. So $30,000 when we get to the top 10. It's not going to be easy. Brett Wilberg. Oh, this one's going to get away. AR, no time. We've got 9 to go. 9 to go as we get the rope cleared out. Here we go.
We're going to go to Lubbock and San Angelo now. This is going to be Cade Smith and Samson Jackson. 24.45. We got to be 773 to go to the top spot now. These boys no stranger to the big payouts. $30,000 on the line tonight. Let's give yourselves a shot. 773 to take the lead for it. I mean, sizzle to the front side. Jackson. Got it. Pretty work, gentlemen. 856. Going to get you paid. 3301. You're third in the roping.
Coleman Packard and hey diddle diddle. Folks, here comes Riley Kittle. Here's the top 8 with a 24 and 25. It's time to jump over the moon. 7 and 93 to take the lead of the roping. 8 left here in this 13-5. You are watching some great team roping here to Clay Logan, the winner roping. The winner roping where the winners come. Here's Coleman and Riley. They take a no time.
Let's go to Oklahoma and Wisconsin. Here comes the 7th high team. It's going to be Traden Larman and Justin Ox. They're 23 and 88. 23-88. It's 8.3 seconds to be in command now, guys. Win at least $8,320. A chance at $15,000 a man for the number 1 spot. Get straight. There we go. 848. We're going to be here 32-36. They're going to win good money. They're second for $24,000.
Well, let's go to the top 6. Now watch Trace Clayton and Cody Snow. You've seen Cody Snow go off. 23-21, 897. You're looking at a possible lead change right here. Trace Clayton, Canton, Texas. He's been getting their money from here to Florida, and he's back now. Cody Snow, been a minute since he's healed. He says, he didn't forget. No. He did not forget. It's going to be Clayton and Snow. Lead change is coming up. Oh, no. +5. 11 and 88. They're in leg 35.09. They're 11th. Not guaranteed money. We got 5 to go.
We're going to go to Braxton Barker and Saul Porras. Here comes the top 5. It's a 23 and 13. Listen to this, guys. The door is open. They've left a little breathing room here. 9:05 to take the lead for $30,000 for the 5th high call. Barker and Porras, show them how to do it. Saul. Yeah. 7:32 with authority. We're going to take the lead. 30 and 45, the time to beat for the final 4.
Yeah, Casper and Kobe with a 23:08. 7:36, guys. You don't even have to be as fast as them. If you are winning the roping, stay at the back because we're going to need you for an interview. If you do not lead the roping, thanks for coming. A 7:42. Nice roping. You're 30-50. You're second.
Well, to the 3rd call back now. It's going to be Yeso, New Mexico. Nothing but a post office. Shy Pate to the backside. 22.81. Come on, Bridger. Catch him. The pride of Yeso, New Mexico, getting it done to the front. These boys got him in an 8:07. They're going to be 30.88, and they're 3rd in the roping.
We go to your top 2. How about Todd Sells from Chinle, Arizona? J.R. Gonzalez, Laredo, Texas. They're 22.57, 7.87 to take the lead of the roping. How would you like to go back to Arizona and tell them you come down here to Texas and you took all their money? I told them I just entered once. 30,787 to take the lead. Let's go to Chinle and Laredo. Second callback. Come on. Wow. 8 and 13, boys. They're 30-70. You're winning 3rd. You're going to win you a big check tonight.
Well, it is down to 1. It is Arkansas and Texas at the high team back. Tayton Barton and Keelan Andrews. 21-78 for the high team back. 866 to win $30,000 for the number 1 team. Boys, you come in here out roping the pack by a good ways. You know just what you got to do. 866 to cash in when the chips are down. Can we do it at the high team back? We rare back 7 and 95. Congratulations, the champions. Come right back, guys. We're going to interview you right now, right over here by the merch booth. The champs, it's going to be Tayton Barton and Keelan Andrews. They are 20 29.73. They are going to win $30,000. Congratulations to them. Second, Braxton Barker and Soul Potus at 30 and 45. They're going to win $24,000. Casper Ringelstein and Colby Corkill win third at 30-50 for $16,640. Todd Sells, J.R. Gonzalez win fourth, 30 and 70. Going to win $12,500. And fifth, Richard Ketchum and Shai Pate with a 30-88 for $11,100.
Six in the average. Hayden Thompson, Nikki Northcott, 32-19 for $9,700. Seventh going to be Trayden Larman and Justin Oakes, 32-36 for $83.20. Eighth will be Brad Grable, Braylon Tryon, 32-80 for $7,000. Ninth, Cade Smith, Samson Jackson, $5,500. 10th, Twister Vincent Shai Pate, 33-12, $5,500. 11th, Peyton Walters, Brody Boyce, 33-13 for $41.60. 12th will be Ryder Wolf and Brett Miller, 33-78. They'll split $4,160. Fast time not placing. Riley Ray Fabrizio, Cody Snow with a 7-91 for $1,000. Again, or celebrate our champions, Tatum Barton and Kellen Andrews. You guys go get your interviews.
Winners, we got Tatum Barton, Kellen Andrews. Hey, you guys roped a great roping today. You know, $30,000 for this roping. You guys were high callback. They made a couple really good runs right there before you, and you had to be, what'd you guys have to be in the last one? Eight something? Yes, and you guys drew a good steer and made a great run right there. A good businessman roping to win the roping, and I thought it was outstanding.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it. You guys will, let's review the run right here, and why don't you tell us what was going on.
All right.
All right, Kellen, what do you think happened right there? Looked like you did a good job right there.
I pulled a little hard.
That's all right. Let's hear what you had to say. Tell us about the run right there.
My horse was kind of ducking on the first three, so I was going to try to run close, and then Kellen pushed him my way, so it just worked out
Like
good.
he did a good job setting him up for you?
Oh, yeah.
Tatum?
Oh, yes,
Kellen?
sir. His horse ducked on the first one, so I was like getting really high, and I can't track, so I gotta throw fast.
Well, it looked like you did a good job right there. Great job. You guys did a great job
Yes,
cleaning
sir.
the run
Thank you,
up.
sir.
$30,000 roping. We're happy you guys are here, and
Oh, yeah.
we're happy
Yes,
to have
sir.
this many teams and have a great rope, and our cattle have been pretty good and strong, and we appreciate y'all for coming.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Appreciate it.